I have people skills. I am good at dealing with people. Can't you understand it?
Yo. How is everyone? How art the day? How art the cuties? Alright. Excuse me. Wah! Alright. Now I will just get to where I need to get. Get to where I need to get, lads. Alright. Ooh. Well, we'll see. We'll see what today turns into. I'm sure it'll be fine. In terms of saying it'll be fine, I'm sure it'll be not too heck. So... But yeah, how's everyone doing? So, I do have a few goals today, but mostly today is definitely going to be freeform. No major plans. Just a few ideas, I guess. And not having to do the first hour of just heck around RP probably helps. So we'll see what happens. Oh, this one's too intense. We go drinking today. MP like. Welcome, guys. Let me say some hellos real quick. So, hey, Josh, Elmo, VT, Logitech, FaZe, Huggable, Borderlands, Yadvig, Siphinos. Oh, God. Just quickly load this. Okay, that should theoretically help. Yeah, I'm gonna go, let's see like everyone's avatar now.
Ear proximity.
What the heck? What the heck, man?
Proximity alarm.
Japanese? From Japan or living in another country? Do 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 do. I need to like rip through this Sly Cooper playlist and take out all the boss music. Remind me to do that. Sometime. Because like all the sneaking music's really good, but all the boss music is just like boom, boss music. Oh.
You can actually do that in Blender with in texture editing.
Give me my iron back.
You can actually, there's a smudge tool, so you can actually like smudge between the two textures.
They had the same. They had the Frags hat.
Mai, can you help me with something? For some reason, my equipment keeps getting applied, and I don't know how to turn it off. It's a resistance equipment because it's my helmet that I have, but I don't have it on this. Well, I wouldn't have it with me right this second.
Front pack, little sack that you got here.
You can go
It helps
All right.
bring the
Yeah, I found it. Thank you. Yeah, it's good. Oh my god, so much talking. Wait, what's the F? What are you guys effing about? Or are you just effing yourself? Borderlands. Boom, boo, doo, 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 doo. I'm a little sneaker. I'm a little sneaker. Yeah, welcome guys. I'm sure today's going to be pretty interesting. We're trying to figure out this shrine situation. I generally have an idea of what's going on regarding the shrine, but there's still like some sussy baka stuff going on. Technically, I left off in the air district, but I'm just gonna dull it back a bit to just where we collectively left off at the arena. Basically, I'm just resetting it back like 3 minutes because the only reason I was really running off was to find a garbage, so since I don't really need to find a garbage anymore, we're fine.
I think it was Sasaki and...
Oh wait, I forgot something. Oh, there's a lot of
I
people.
think it was... Yeah.
Fenris, Pebbles, Charles, this one, Saki, you, me. Hold on, I forgot something.
Oh my goodness. Look at him. Dang!
Charles, you are looking very green today.
Thank you. I try my best. Thank you for noticing.
Here, fuckers.
I know. I'm standing here because they stood here. Now then, I was right about here.
I think, yeah, you guys were... Yeah, you guys think you
As I kind of confer here to get my vitamins.
Thank you, Skull, very much. 14 heckin' months. You guys are crazy. Bleh.
Don't take two Flintstones gummy bears.
Everyone, we're 5 minutes from starting. If you need to start spawning props, please get in line and start spawning
That's
props.
literally just my vitamins.
Please do so now.
I don't have
We will be starting at the normal time. If you remember your
Derp
location,
face.
go there.
A little bit of derp face. Alright, I'm gonna give it to you guys slightly early today.
Oh no. He's gonna take two of the Flintstone gummies. Nobody can handle two of the Flintstone gummies.
Okay. I'm gonna give you guys whatchamacallit a little bit early today. a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. Okay.
Something to spawn and you can't get it in time, just ping and let us know. We'll spawn it for you.
So out of all those things, what haven't I done yet? What have I not done yet on my in my video? I mean, I went to the Trident Gala. I did racing in the Wasteland, even though I wasn't driving. I did racing in the Wasteland. I've definitely incriminated people a couple times. I mean, riding the bike and like riding with Conrad are like synonymous, I think. So that's why I'm wondering, like, is there anything that I've missed so far in that video? I mean, I certainly, well, I've gone to the Grove, so, like, I've been to the Grove. I can't really go to the furnace area. Technically, I could, but the lady, who's the lady? What about the lady? I mean, the lady in the bed's her mom. Yeah, her mom, that's her mom. See a corpse in the row? I mean, not the mom. I mean, anyone who is... So if you're talking about, like, the dead people or the people I was taking pictures of, that's me incriminating people.
If I do that, I may get banned on Twitch.
Oh, wait, you're right. Hang on, I gotta look in this direction.
So yeah, I mean, like, I've done... I mean, the only thing I really haven't done is go to the incinerator, but I haven't... I can't exactly do that.
Spirit and some shit. You were saying something, I remember.
I'm trying to remember what I wish I should have looked at.
Yeah,
That checks out.
That checked out pretty well. That's a distant gremlin. It's like a gremlin in the background.
I either was talking about financial stuff or spirit stuff, most likely.
I was
Probably
talking about your
spirit
fucking
stuff.
eye. Because you creepy as
Yeah,
hell.
man.
Fucking have you got your wife inside of you. And not in the
That's
good
actually
way.
accurate. That's also accurate.
Yeah, and, like, in the beginning, I have, like, the gathering stuff. I haven't really, like, ended up in the trash at all, though.
Fucking Cleo
I mean, well, technically I have. So, like, the point of that trash thing was to be dirty, and I went up to Trident dirty once. I've done, like, gathering RP. I bought food before and stuff. I don't know, I feel like I've covered just about everything in that video. But I don't really know what the... I don't really know what's gonna happen with the rest of today.
You constantly get free thumbs. Congratulations. You're Chad. I know.
Oh!
Wow, goodness.
Let me move my chair.
The revelation. You guys found out guys are swingers, but irregardless, you're doing threesomes every time.
I'll have to find out.
Well, it's just gonna be downhill from here. It's gonna be awkward whenever Cleo
Let me just turn that off for him.
Because you just have to pop. Never mind.
Wait, is this like a movement type thing where like one of you takes the
Wank.
body over and then the other one takes the body over and the other thing needs to happen?
No, because
Oh my god.
fuck, that'd be even worse.
Mm, 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 mm,
What would
mm,
have happened? When was at that point you had the question? When was the entire time of season 2. You know, that opens a whole lot of other questions I don't want to answer.
No. However, I will say, Guile, like, every single time people come to movie night, I usually give people free rank ups anyways, so, you know, people do get free rank ups very often, regardless. So, I try to take care of people quite a bit. But it is better just to get the rank ups, because more than most of the time, if you, like, I will give people extra rank ups anyways. Like, if someone literally stayed in my channel for about 6 months and like consistently watched me and spent everything on rank ups, there's a good chance that you would probably you'd be able to get color general. Just because of how many times that I've I freely rank people up like an extra 2 or 3 ranks every once in a while. Yeah, that's actually in my head. So I can't plan anything for next seasons until I know who, first of all, who's going to live going into next season, who joins the grindstone next season or this season, and going from there.
Said I cast fireball. That was like fucking on point. It was just like a map-wide explosion.
Because as of right this second, we still have about 7 episodes of potential very large change. So I don't want to overplan things until I know what's going to happen. But that is part of it. I was thinking about doing something with the grindstone people.
That's
my mood, is I.
Got it. You pulled a gun instantly by mistake.
My elbow's so sore from Monday.
We're waiting for them to say.
Oh, okay. In the meantime. Oh, fuck, never mind.
Attention underground. The nightly curfew has been lifted, and you're free to roam the streets.
3,
Stay
2,
safe and watch out for
1,
Henri
card.
spirits.
Really? Your eye? Of all things.
I didn't choose it. I woke up like this. Yeah, I finished up there.
You know what?
Oh, your
That
eye's
doesn't
bad.
answer any question.
Oh yeah, me too.
I thought I could have heard you.
Yeah. I know if you go up
Oh,
there,
yeah, didn't
there's
you have a peg
probably
leg?
bits of broken teeth by the grave. Yeah. That's how I have some. That's something I'm getting used to as well. Still too much.
You're a damn good prosthetic or something.
Wait, more? Why? That's real. Give it a check.
Isn't,
Are you gonna be fighting?
I forget the name.
You're really curious about it.
But there's a show match.
Ooh.
Like whenever Cornelius shows up.
It's fuzzy. It's real hair. You're gonna be.
It's real.
Suddenly punch jump. Yeah. Didn't be correct.
Thank
I
you.
wasn't exactly ready.
Thank Hang on.
I had a long-standing injury.
You have to ask before you do that to people.
I mean, fair enough, I guess.
His legs were very fuzzy. We wanted to see if his ears were the same.
Because I don't.
No,
Because
Were they?
remember that was.
adults have to now.
Did you get that something to have done to make the fix it?
Well,
Me and Cleo don't know. We're right now calling it a spirit miracle at this point. You give up.
Into Heist next season. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, we're gonna have that lethality conversation eventually. Well, I think that's gonna be on the 8th now. It's confirmed. Not the 8th. The 28th. So we're gonna have a better understanding of things.
A shrine that's broke, blown up. We might as well learn the process of putting it back together.
Ah, okay.
In fact, I mean, I've never repaired one. I need to find Nico again. At some point. I don't know.
You want me to go up there?
Have you checked the grove yet?
That's where I came from before something happened.
Yes, it is next Saturday.
Masai was back down here
that one bolt. They made a rock.
looking for someone.
Yeah, there was some lady from the store. They were like, trying to find them for. They owed him something or whatnot. I don't know. They were really upfront.
I think it's a little if they do it near the eye, but.
Don't shock in the eye.
Paperwork, it's all.
Shock in the eye.
It's not like I have anything left down here.
That's a
The
bad thing,
building's
Bolt. Don't
burned.
shock in the eye. Nobody. Don't shock
It's not
anybody.
gonna let them move back in that easily. Except for corporate guards.
Yeah, so you can shock corporate guards.
They
I
have
didn't say
eye
that.
protection, so it's a little more
I
difficult.
didn't say that. They did. He did.
Anyway. What's been going on over here? The Serena's fighting up.
Charles just kicked the shit out of somebody.
I made 100,000 credits.
Yeah, it was one of your kind.
Yeah, but
I mean, he's a corpo, so is he really the same?
The question is, would you bet
You ain't
against
still a corporation.
Charles? Corporate lights.
No, I didn't.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I wouldn't. Look how big he is.
It's the diet. It's the diet version.
Oh, we got some.
I'd be afraid of fighting him. You'd beat most people fight limb from limb.
I don't know. I think I could take him.
Try me. You would fail. I appreciate the what's it called? It's fair.
Enthusiasm.
Yeah, the enthusiasm.
Fairy. Or what is that? Is it? Are those
Wait.
rings?
No, that's
I mean, it's probably just another gene mod.
It's.
the guy from the
cares?
wasteland.
I don't know. I seen it.
You
on
feel
stuff.
soft punches.
I don't know what it is.
Charles.
I think it's like a familiar or something for them.
He picks you up. What are you trying to do? You want my attention?
Mostly.
You wanted to fight more, did you not?
Oh yeah.
That's a fight.
You think you
you're
could take
not
both
gonna
of us
win.
at the same time? We can overpower you.
He's holding you both in one arm. Yeah, you sure you want to try me? You sure? Yeah, you know. Look, I might have a cracked tusk, but stop that. That actually kind of hurts. Ow, stop. Okay, fine.
In the water, so be careful.
We win. Good job, Rachel.
Oh, Rachel.
Alright, so I can show you the shrine if you want to.
What shrine?
We were already at the shrine. We saw it destroyed. But I'm more interested in how you're going to reconnect it.
Poke, 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 poke,
They're
poke, poke.
trying to
Alright.
maybe
have a lot
somehow put a shrine in the row.
Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
I'm about to say.
I guess to some degree it's like,
I don't know any of that.
in talking about the lethality discussion, I want to protect these interactions. These interactions where it's like, you know, someone could just come out of nowhere and just start fucking us up if they really wanted to. And I feel like that ruins the RP instead of enhances the RP.
From what I could tell.
We just have to make an anchor point.
Not that someone would naturally do that, but because that is allowed is a problem.
If you want to know what happened to it, talk
There's no reason not to make rules against something that you already do not want to have happen. Pause VR, thank you very much for the follow. So it's like, if we already have word of mouth rules, why not just get them concrete in paper? You know, that's another big thing. It's like, we have a lot of word of mouth rules, and none of them are like hard recorded.
I think it was Zilla. They came running up, saying that the cat with the frog in their head.
Oh,
They just went to gather a crystal, and apparently they got unlucky. The whole thing popped on them.
Okay, well.
Oh, that's not good.
It's hard for me to learn the names. Alright, so I can show you the shrine, show you how things can be made.
Tenon.
Oh, that means we have to cross the water again.
Fenris needs your help. Someone's breaking into a shop in the air district.
Whoa.
What?
Fenris?
Okay.
Not ours.
That's
You
the
know
big
what?
guy.
Yeah.
Ours has got
The smoke shop.
Okay.
I got nothing better to do.
Let's fucking go. I'm gonna put that shit.
We're going to walk slowly so that whatever's happening is done before we get there. Mm-hmm.
That's stupid.
I can't believe Charles doesn't see us as a threat.
We were told yesterday that a dark spirit was up there, somewhere.
Up where?
Up on the cliff. We did not see it, but we were told it was there.
At this point, I assume that there's an infinite amount of shenanigans that can happen down here. Who really knows? There's probably something afoot, if I could guess.
What about Beefoot?
No, we don't talk about Beefoot. Next thing you want to know about is Seafoot. Is your shop okay? Or whatever shop that was?
Smoke shop. Did you happen to see a giant frog walk by?
We
Yeah,
have not.
way.
Oh god.
I am not fast by any means. Ugh.
We are fast.
Yeah, but you might not want to get involved with that.
Oh, and there goes more of them. It's interesting that there's just like a little train of people, all heading to the same destination. Okay, let's see if we can go find Charles. If he's at the smoke shop, I think that's the mushroom shop. At least that's what I know it as. No, I actually might not hurt to stop them for some more mushrooms for the shop. That special drink that I've been making has been selling more than some of the regular drinks. Surprising.
Maybe you can do a partnership with them.
That's not a bad idea, actually. You know what? Sure. See if we can talk to them. Knock knock, is anybody here?
Oh no. I just walked in on people yelling about it, honestly.
It doesn't look like it. We'll have to come back here then.
The people just walking straight in.
Worst case, on our way out, we can grab some mushrooms and then leave. Figure out a partnership in no time.
I can handle myself. Got a tolerance. Built it up over 15 years.
I have heard that many times before making profits.
It is very smelly in here.
Yes, it is. You can. Let's not stand here for too long. Did you happen to see the owner of this place?
Broken into?
Yes.
Last I saw him was a couple days ago in the row. Doodle shop, I guess.
No idea.
Colorful mushroom, dude. You might know him as Jimmy.
Oh, that one. Well, I know a different mushroom. Most of the mushrooms are pretty colorful, so that's not very specific.
It might be racist to assume that you know one and you know them all, but, you know.
No, it means I don't know any of them.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. That's the only one I know of. We actually own this place, I guess. I don't know why it's just wide open.
Yeah, no, apparently the frog ripped the door open. Like, off him. Yeah.
I'm extra sad he wasn't at the arena. Oh, well.
I'll have to get that fixed then.
No, there's a couple mushroom people. There's like 6, honestly. I'm pretty sure.
Maybe.
Main event.
Probably something to do with the arena. I'm pretty sure there's a... Sorry, I got distracted.
It's early. I guess it was in my shop. I was worried that they were gonna get mine.
Well,
right.
aren't you strong? You can bully them away.
Probably not someone as big as him, but I can.
Okay, I have an option for you. Hold 4 guns.
Well. I don't like to use them for this, but if I need to.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
No.
Charles, she can hold more guns than you.
She can hold more guns than you. Like a lot more.
Yeah, but she doesn't have guns like these.
Sorry, hers are more powerful. Look at that. She got 4 of them, you only got 2.
It isn't the quantity, it's the quality.
Now you're out.
The thing is, I'm pretty sure my arms are still twice as big as all 4 of yours.
See, there he goes comparing sizes again. This is something that you shouldn't look for in a man.
What?
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 What? So, we need to figure out the shrine situation.
Right. I think Tenon might have gone up to the row, actually. He was kind of keen on hunting down the thieves. Apparently they had gone upstairs.
Well... Kinda need to talk to him on multiple fronts. So, if he's all the way up there, then we're shut out of luck for a while. Now the real question is, what do we do now? Do we go back up to the row? Or do we dick around down here?
Could do. I mean, let's check at the traffic.
Oh, good point.
If we went up, it would be, the traffic is pretty high up there currently, but not as big as it is down here. But, you know, still.
You want to do some exploring?
We do want to avoid the mushroom area as well as the shadow district, but the other places might be okay.
I can show you one of my favorite places. Alright.
Yes, please.
I wonder if my light would scare off a dark beast.
Oh man, they really have this place fortified up, don't they? They were expecting more. Charles, you walk too fast.
Sorry.
I know you saw the thrill of a fight in front of you. That doesn't mean that you
right now. I can't help myself.
Oh my god.
I'm actually kind of curious about this.
Oh, the one who's please I slept in. Yeah. I don't think we've seen her yet.
Apparently she's going around looking for medical supplies.
I'll wait a couple seconds.
Well, everywhere's short right now.
Yeah. Right, well. You going out to see more shrines, or?
Most likely. We're kind of just dicking around for a sec. We were going to, go talk to Tenon, but,
Whoa, oh.
God, that's a big-ass spirit.
Oh, he's chunky.
Oh my god. We were going to talk to Tenon about potentially making the shrine, but, he ended up getting caught up, chasing someone to the row.
Honestly, it might be more helpful to try to fix the one down here first. Like
Exactly,
you said,
that's what I thought.
You know, learn how to make them, and then not only will the spirits here be happier and healthier and probably more able to travel, but then you would have the know-how.
Is this one of your spirit friends?
Exactly. It's not one of mine.
What? One of mine? Well, all spirits are my friend. I mean, I don't know.
We have not seen them this big before.
Yeah, they get.
It must have been.
Yeah.
Large.
He must be eating lots of sweets and ice cream.
Have you been eating lots of sweets?
Sweets.
That's about right.
Well, if you see Nia, let her know I'm looking for her, please.
Sure.
Absolutely, will do. Oh, there it goes. Well,
all right.
Off to wherever we're going before.
Yeah. How much have you seen of the grove?
I swear. Oh well, I guess it just depends who's around still. I don't know. I don't know who is still active in the roleplay outside of who's in the row necessarily, and who's like right in front of my face.
Well, it is one of the.
So like I don't know if there's like if Undercity people have.
It really is. Are you sure they'll let you in with all of that what you have?
I went to,
I mean that's immediately one.
Alright, Bo. It's been a while.
Technically, Cat Bug Cry plays one. Sketchy plays one. Kier plays one. A couple people play them still. I just don't know if they're active characters anymore.
Rachel, come here. Usually a lot more talking. Charles, how about we look at somewhere else?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, we've heard.
What? Are you serious? Oh no, this is worse. This is bad.
Standing here.
I almost fell.
Okay, fine.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe
we should go to the
better
row.
if the two of you. Yeah, maybe you should go to the row.
If you guys need
This-
anything to do with the grove, I'll be with you in a second. Radio 6 if you
No, we're just gonna.
What if the shrines want their crystals back because they are getting hurt?
No. I think this is more the work of a malicious spirit or something like that.
We're kind of small fries when it comes to this. I don't think our crystals are going to help them. Though, Charles, come here for a second. That was one of the CEOs of the corporation. Do not get near him. Do not let anybody near him. In fact, he's in the...
I know him.
Really bad.
Yeah. Yep. Don't worry, he's one of the few that I actually kind of trust. To a degree. Not much. Not much, mind you.
We'll need to have a talk about this.
I know. Fuck. Everything's fucking happening today, isn't it?
When is it not?
You know, when it rains, it pours. Or whatever the fucking saying is.
Rachel, did you happen to get a picture of those? Of that guy in the grove?
We did not.
Those are the type of things that you should be taking pictures of.
Are you still here? Okay. I don't think anything will happen, but if a shadow spirit runs at me or something and I shine my light on it, is it going to have any effect whatsoever? I'd just preemptively... I don't know if that's something that, I discussed with you beforehand or afterhand. Not that that's going to happen, I just want to be...
What you'll see immediately is that the light will go through the spirit, but other than that,
all right.
That's all that... until it happens, that's all that you know.
All right.
We're kind of like that. If he feels like he needs to do something, he'll do it immediately. He doesn't wait.
I suppose that's one way to get things done. Okay, come on, let's go there. This place is a tad hotter than I was expecting.
Well, we are getting closer to the fire district.
We do not like to go into the fire district. It is very hot.
Oh, do you not like that much heat? Okay, let's get out of here. Where was he? Oh, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Sorry, my mind's racing a bit right now.
That's alright. always called him Phil. Nobody ever... Like, his name was too complicated for people to remember, so people just called him Phil.
Yeah, I've seen it on the sheets before.
He used to own the repair shop in the marketplace. Yeah.
All the way from a repair shop? You know what? We have 4 crystals. We gave the water one to the shrine. Here, have a mana crystal. Oh, shit. Feels weird. It feels weird.
Make sure to share with your friends.
I think that is a little bit too late.
Oh, that felt weird. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. That was uncomfortable. Why is it still like tingle?
You just got, like, nommed on by a spirit.
We are going back to the row.
Wait a minute. That wasn't the one that was in the rail before. You want to come along too? We're going to a mystical, magical place called Row 32.
That place is magical.
We like magic.
Exactly, come on.
Alright. Spirit, if you want to come with, make sure that you want to. We're not gonna force you or anything. It's your choice.
And there we go. Did it. Instead of
ZoReee, I has a question. I noticed a glint in your eyes. Are they augmetic or are they organic?
They're actually organic.
Okay, just making sure, because synthetics and artificial things can't see spirits.
Yeah. I don't plan to have augmented eyes.
Catch an orb in this hallway. Explain that.
But now they've taken a max size shadow spirit with them to the row, so that's going to be interesting. I don't think it's going to be me because I'm set to do something for Cece. So.
He went from blue diamond to hot orc man. Ponder me.
Ponder.
I'm pondering you.
Ponder this picture.
Pondering the floof.
Nice to see you. See a twin kill. Or is he not
I
loading
can't
yet?
see anything.
What the hell? What the hell?
What the haka?
The world.
You're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're gonna die!
Instant death! This is the afterlife!
Make a death roll. You gotta.
Yeah, you make a death roll right on entry. You make a death roll. Have fun.
Don't worry, if you die, I can bring you back gray and blue eyes.
Ha! I'm already halfway there. Nice.
Okay, we should go back to the row before Tish is like, where the fuck are we?
Yeah, have fun on the road.
Also, a bit of out of character thing for the fire district and was it the
where are we?
district? There's.
Oh, it's becoming attached. Yeah, I don't have any eye augmentations. Sorry it's a slow start today. I don't really have like many plans, so it's probably going to be like a very loosey-goosey day. Yeah, I mean, eye augmentations are probably ridiculously expensive. Yeah, I haven't shared that with them yet. So technically I have to come up with a conversation with Gus as the panda. So I have to figure that one out. It's kind of like a partial reminder that that exists, and I hope they don't forget. And I think Aloe's part of a DM event right now, so chances are I will not find her for a while.
Sorry, VR chat is just a silly game that does silly things sometimes. I'll say do I sound
Yes, you are a robot. You are Sassy Robot who is not gay.
I don't know about that one.
Oh my god.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
I'm not supposed to turn on the mirror.
I'm a real boy.
That one, Chief.
Holy shit, 54 people in a row? That's a fucking first.
Your nose is growing.
54 people in a row, that's a first in like a month.
Seems fruity. Seems a little fruity. Okay.
Where's our spirit boy? I want my spirit boy.
Fly through the fucking
like the NPC that played him said that he couldn't go because he had something that was gonna do with CC.
Try it real quick, and I'm gonna hope that it sticks.
Yep.
That's sort of Undercity.
Hey, would you mind not blocking the road?
Brain DM, talk about it, sorry.
Okay, so I have received word that only 4 of you can go, including CC. So max of 4. Wow. CC needs to be one of us 4, because they're at 56 right now.
So they can only have 60 people because the system starts
They
working.
can only have 60 people. Yep,
I know,
sorry
but
guys.
that kind of turns this situation into what I didn't want it to be, which is basically 2 people in a room.
Sass, yes. You, yes.
Are we good to just walk by?
Stellar and Stellar needs to be there.
Thank you.
It's like nothing ever happened.
Sorry, you guys are good.
Handsome
Should've
man.
probably said that.
I mean, that's 3 people that just got from the Undercity.
Because this is another Undercity, not an option.
Well, that was terrifying.
Yeah, no, prefer to not see those types of people down here.
Yeah, and preferably not in large groups like that. There we go. He'll find us later. Come on.
Yep.
Let's see what's blowing up on the road today. Or Helm.
Hopefully nothing.
Hopefully nothing. Inevitably nothing.
wasn't, as long as it wasn't Marceline.
No. It wasn't.
They can't fix it until about tomorrow, so they give me a temporary replacement so I can still communicate for the rest of the day.
Sorry, I heard something weird.
Oh, hey, sir. Sassy, how's it going?
What?
We got a now guy.
Stop pointing triggers.
Oh, Jesus!
Everybody scatter!
Oh, that's gonna come down somewhere. It's gonna come down somewhere.
Most of our materials. I mean, I wouldn't be too against it. I'm sure the owner wouldn't. If
Some suckers in the mid-cities issue now.
why?
Perhaps Asayaki, Rivet. Variable.
What's... You're just pointing up. What is it?
What's
What's up there?
What's up? Saying hi.
You don't know. I saw you chase off to that thing.
It was a cat synth. And someone with a hood.
Your voice is beautifully clear.
Ooh, yeah, I know the cat synth. They're always trying to catch me.
The cat synth was talking with a person in a hood within the Church of the Traveler.
Well, that is not suspicious in the slightest.
Not at all.
Oh, there is the arena. I think someone's...
Entirely inconspicuous.
So, we have many options ahead of us. Attempt to find Tenon, or sit in a bar. I choose sit in a bar.
They'll show up.
Fair.
How'd the Undercity go anyway?
Head of Public Relations. All right. Well, it was nice to meet you, and hope to talk to you again soon. Absolutely. And what was the name of the owner, by chance? Levain. Just. Very good. Levain is the. Yeah. I hope to speak with him very soon. Of course. Thank you for the meal, and do take care. Have a good day. You as well.
Probably have a lot of questions.
Just came by to introduce myself.
So let's go back here.
Him, because I don't think I was seen him.
Are you a new worker here?
I'm not gonna lie to you. It's me, Levain.
Why do you look so different?
Well, because being in priest attire all the time is really a hassle, and I just wanted to be a little more casual, especially when I'm not doing priest stuff.
This is very
Look,
casual.
My sandals are a choice. Yes, these are a choice that I have made.
Understood.
For myself.
Are you still doing stuff with the church, or are you just relaxing now?
I'm just relaxing. Well, I'm gonna have to go back to my regular tire in about 30 minutes or so. Gotta do some more work on the church, but you know, we've had good business today already, so yeah.
If you need our help, we will try to help.
Of course. Plus, we were approached by a sponsorship for by Geb, and I want to work out some details, but we might actually get a better supply of food going on. I'm not going to, trust me, I wouldn't let them do anything that would go against, like, some of the things that we already sell. They're not going to sell any cubes here or anything like that, and we're definitely not going to be selling out to some corporation.
Understood.
So, yeah. Well,
from a short conversation with Coach yesterday, we seem primed for a renovation if we have the financing.
Yeah, so this is probably going to be our best chance, you know? Well, this is good news. So, I'll be sure to go up there, You want to come up to the upper city with me whenever this is happening?
We don't mind, but we do not know what we would say.
That's fair. Yeah, it's not needed for you to go, but I'll keep you informed the whole time.
Understood.
Alright. Yeah, don't let anyone know I'm Levain, by the way. Only a few people do.
Understood.
Alright, now that that's settled.
Have you managed to sell a lot of burgers today? And what would you like us to call you?
Sigh.
Understood.
Well, yeah, we've been selling quite a bit. I'd say we sold about 6 burgers already, and got some fries with it. So let's see, that's been a pretty productive day already.
We can try to get more buyers. It seems a lot of stores are closing down.
Yeah, it does seem like a lot of stores are closing down. You know, everything around here just seemed, just out. There's nothing going on at the beginning of this day. That's kind of why I opened too, so that we could have at least something open.
I wonder if things are better today. It seems quite relaxed.
Better today? Oh, yeah. I get what you mean now. Yeah. Might be.
Shout function enabled, selling burgers and fries as well as other meals at the restaurant. We will be open for the next 30 minutes, hopefully at least. The yell function has always been there. I just have no reason to use it. There's literally just like no reason to use it most of the time, unless you need to stay in contact. Like if you're in a boardroom, so say like you're doing Upper City RP and you're in a boardroom, you can't hear each other well across the room, so you have to turn on the yell function. But that's like one of the only major ways to use it.
Make a few extra bucks. What? Huh? Yeah. You want to make a few extra bucks?
Are you looking for a burger?
Would you look at that? I am indeed looking for a burger. Also, just want to note that that burger murderer over there is taking some shady deals. I'd watch out for him.
He is quite suspicious still.
All right,
Isn't he, though? That's what I'm saying. Every time. Alright, here. What do you got for today? Anything interesting? Anything cool?
Well, I mean, we got the regular, but we might be changing stuff up soon.
Oh, awesome. Cool. Alright, what do you got on your menu?
Like, what's the? Do you have like a burger of the day or something? Like, is it like or do you have like, do you serve Getty meals or some shit? Like, what's the
shtick here? Like, what's
Someone
going on?
was wanting a egg burger the other day. maybe that is worth trying.
Egg.
Bacon,
burger.
egg, and burger.
That's actually not a bad idea. I like that idea.
Suppose.
Like a breakfast burger.
It's like a, well, I mean, yeah, that'd be fair. I'm just worried about the cholesterol. We definitely have to take a look at serving sizes of different things and estimating approximately how much is too much versus...
You would have to eat less today if you ate a breakfast burger. Otherwise, you would get fat.
I think I'll be fine. I'm a pretty, like, high metabolism kind of guy.
Well, sure, we can make a burger of the day, at least.
The rat burger.
I don't know, just whip me up something new. Give me something new. How about that? Have you not made something you wanted to make yet? Get me something new. Give me that.
Fine.
You got something poking out of your bag there. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
You might be able to take it out for us. We put stuff in there from the Undercity.
Yeah. Whoa! What the fuck? Why do you have a whole ass rock in there? What the fuck?
Charles, give it to us. We like the rock.
It is a nice rock.
Maybe we'll call him Johnson.
Yeah. Johnson. That's a stupid name. I know a guy named Johnson, and he's never the fun type. You know, he never shows up in fucking person. Always sends stupid fucking butler bot to do shit. Really fucking annoying.
Maybe we will turn it into something.
Yeah. What is it made out of anyway?
Charles said it was bits of metal, unrefined.
But he didn't tell you what kind of metal? Whether or not it's worth money or anything of the fucking sort?
We found it in the Undercity.
Oh, sweet.
Alright.
Did you buy it from like one of those gift shop booths?
This is
Charles broke it off the wall.
God.
The double cheese fry burger.
Oh my god, look at that. Holy shit.
It's got a bunch of fries coming out the top part, and then the bottom part is melted cheese. And yep, it's got
holy
two
shit.
sets of buns.
Look at that. That is fucking awesome.
Don't pay attention to that.
Yeah, I'm not worrying about it here. You know what? Here, we'll fix it. Hold on, give me just a second. Hold on 1 second. We'll fix it. Hold on.
That is a very excitable burger.
Watch.
It looks like it could move itself.
It does.
Watch as we make this burger stackable and without issue. Wow, look at that. And then if you just you get it over there, fuck. You know, just boom. Bam. Well, nope. Boom.
It is quite impressive.
Alright, well.
There you go. I'm a bit of a culinary expert, by that I mean bullshit. But you know, all right. How much do I owe you for this fucking thing? Fucking.
All right. Since
does
this
it come with like a fucking party platter too? Like what the fuck? That's a lot of shit on it.
Would you like a drink as well?
It's a party bus of food.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna. Well, no, actually, no drink. I'm gonna drink at the grindstone. I'm actually gonna bring this to the grindstone. It's gonna be really funny. I'm gonna watch that hip bitch like watch me scarf it down at the bar, and she can't stop me. It's gonna be really funny.
Well, so this is going to be let's just call it 500 credits. You know, it's double the burger.
You know what? 500 credits is reasonable for it, and you know it's still a really good fucking price. Here we go. Fucking. There you go. Easy done.
We should start advertising that we will make custom
order burgers. Yeah.
Yeah, custom.
Honestly, I think that would kick it up a notch. What's up?
Nothing.
Hey, don't let him into your
Coming
building.
around
He's a
asking questions.
sleazeball. I'm just saying.
Hey, Sai.
Were you making
I
new
just wanna let
deals?
you know, quickly. I need to tell you. You should go check this out. This is gonna be good for your business, right? Up there by the old charging station, there's a guy selling fresh produce. You can use that for your food. It'll be fucking great. You should go check it out at least if you're not gonna buy anything in like 5 minutes. Go up there. Where the old charging booth is, the lit up room behind the smoke. It's like in the back
I don't know
alley
where
up
the
there.
hell a charging booth is.
We know where that is.
I don't know what a charging booth is. Oh well, sure, let him take me. You can stay open. You can keep us going.
Yeah.
Understood.
There's some pre-made stuff. If you need anything new, just let me know. I'll be back in a second.
Would you like something to eat?
What do you have?
They don't know how to cook.
Yeah. What do you have for desserts?
As of right now, we have some ice cream sandwiches and jam bread.
An ice cream sandwich will be fine. On a paper plate to go, if that's okay.
We are hoping to diversify our food selections eventually. That will be 200 credits.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Thank you. You know, Fred might be able to help me a little further.
How much are we looking at this costing? Is there a fucking problem? Depends on what kind of vegetables you need. Like how much is able to be allocated to? Look, man, I don't even have the fucking crate yet. I don't even have the fucking crate in yet. Let me fucking take a look. Why the fuck did you go? Don't get your fucking panties in a switch.
I said in like 5 minutes.
He's what I asked him. I said top of the hour. All right, he's drumming up sales. All right, it's called anticipation. Yeah, no, I know.
Is everything okay?
Probably not, but everything I'm aware of not being okay has been addressed to the best of my ability. Can you recommend any inexpensive, nutritious, small foodstuffs that could be easily transported and have good shelf life?
It sounds like it's good produce, so.
The best of our knowledge is that the 27-8 has an availability of items that can be stored for longer than a few hours.
You mean Ryder the mechanic, right?
True, and I was speaking with Fred about it. He recommends croissants for this, but I was wondering, as a more dedicated food service restaurant, if you would have better suggestions.
I am an expert at food things. You know I'm being real with
As of right now, it would seem that our jam bread is the most long-lasting. Would you like to help us with this question?
Yes. Waste of our time, by the way. What's up? How can I help you?
Doc Johnson, meet Rock
Find
Johnson.
some food I would be able to carry, and if someone's in a food-related emergency, have something available for them. Lacking any way to find MREs, this is the closest option. I was just wondering if you all could recommend something with a reasonably good shelf life, reasonably compact, relatively inexpensive, but some degree of nutrition content.
Hard
well, the
pasta.
First thing I would think pasta is a good option as well. What I would recommend is come to the convenience store. As much as a lot of it is trashed, a lot of canned food, and stuff like that has a very long shelf life. Mm-hmm. And like you said, MREs. I think you can get them from.
I'm a little sore today.
It can be ordered, I believe. You just have to. You just have to get with the right people. We do have some connections to some suppliers. If you would like to go through us, I don't know if they would be able to have like readily available MREs, but we can see if we can if it can be an
I'll talk to
option.
my
We can
superiors and see
provide
if
that
they
too.
can authorize that. I was just thinking, as an expert with nutrition and foodstuffs, you all would have the best suggestions on that, and that seems like a good one.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't get very much better.
I've heard terrible stories about their secondary effects having burritos.
The burrito stand carries pre-frozen burritos, but you know, if
they're homemade, they were homemade. The burrito stand was burned down in an insurance problem.
Do you not still have your portable?
But either way.
Yeah, I still sell homemade burritos when I feel like it, but I'm pursuing my original interests, my family's history of being space caravan riders.
Interesting.
I do fortune telling now, and I'm an evangelist actually, and a health guru.
Do people actually make money that way?
Well, way too much actually.
It's good life.
So, I mean, you already had a very good idea of the best options. I mean, there isn't much that we can tell you that would be better than those.
It's like he's like, yeah, like I'm a hippie. I do this, like
interested in producing with
religion, and like, do you actually make money doing that?
Like, cost proposal on that sort of thing. I'm going to be leading a team, and one thing is emergency relief. I mean,
Well, if it comes to emergency relief, it would not interfere with anything. Somebody who, our business owner cares a lot about.
Would you like to make a purchase?
Who are in need. He's a part of the Church of Light and houses homeless people. So I imagine that he would love to help out with this. You just come by whenever he's around, and.
Do you like the Church of the Traveler?
I've been actually assigned by the union as a sort of team foreman to solve a variety of problems. Primarily emergency things and logistics outside of emergencies. But I'm personally figuring starving to death falls under the logistics thing.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, that's one of the big ones.
The last time we didn't have foodstuffs available for someone.
We have a friend that works there too.
Yes, of course.
My information is publicly available. Currently
It is my place of business. You're so good at remembering things about me.
Yeah, I tend to remember things about all my friends.
She is tall and has black hair.
Are you guys just gonna talk through the window?
We asked if she would like to.
Encouraging people to talk through the window.
We asked if they would like to buy something. However, they were stopping to talk. Within the last few days, we saw her at the gala as well as periodically throughout the row.
Who were they asking about?
They are looking for your girlfriend. I mean, Lavaine's girlfriend.
What? I'm confused.
The girl who is tall, who has black hair, and works at the Church of the Traveler. She also works at Ryder's Garage. Maybe Ryder's Garage would be a place to check if you have not.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Watch me messing things up already.
What do you mean girlfriend?
She is always looking for Lavaine.
Well, I mean, she has business with him. There's
That suspiciously sounds like they are hiding a forbidden relationship between churches.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay. We really like movies.
Alright, I believe it's about time for me to get in my attire.
Understood.
You know. So,
we're about ready.
I'll see you in a bit.
We will head over to the grindstone for now.
Yaki, you still haven't given me my drink.
Well, shenanigans were afoot, and we have one less burger. 500 credits. Here, come on.
Here.
Thank you. And
This person's literally moving like Yee. Okay, it's
okay, there you go.
It's paint.
Did you see anything interesting, Rachel? Or were you just running around? Oh, you did? Something important or just something interesting?
A little both. Maybe considered context to our conversation before you went in the grindstone.
Okay.
The hooded one and the
what's up?
cat synth are looking for the woman from the Church of the Traveler. Apparently they are friends, but she is missing.
Well, you know.
I'm not familiar. She hasn't been around since I've been around.
Decent enough.
Did you talk to your friend, the one who's already works at the church flight?
We briefly talked to him, but he does not know. We assumed that they could be at Ryder's Garage as well, but they also checked.
I mean, I could make some calls if you really want information about that. Is it that important to you?
She is a friend of ours, so if there is a way to figure out if she is safe or not, it would help. Maybe we can get a favor from those two as well, if we can give them information.
Okay. Give me an exact description of what she looks like, and I'll make some calls.
She is
Do you
quite
have a
tall.
picture? Oh, you did. Perfect.
It's a very obvious picture of Slane's character, who has black hair. She's quite tall. She has red hair. Well, she red eyes, and then she kind of has like, you know, not like a dress on, but vestments kind of on.
Hey, I need a psychophancy roll, and you can give him context to this.
Okay, so Landfear and a friend are looking for, I think it's Slane's character, who she has. She works at the Church of the Traveler. She has, from the picture, because I take a picture of everyone, so I would have the picture on file. She has the black hair. She has red eyes. She's quite tall, and she has, you know, those darker vestments on, very much like a goth lady. So hopefully that's enough information to go off on.
I'm going to use my contacts through the Fixer network to see if we can't find information about them. Let's put 2 points of psychophancy.
Oh, you mean the Tabaxi or whatever?
Okay.
Not seen him.
Yeah. Rolling.
Alright. What's your name?
15 plus 2, 17.
He's not in trouble.
One
I
moment.
have a question for him.
Copy.
Alright, person, what's your name? See you 3 times. What's your name?
Norbert.
Yes, you person. Nice to meet you, Norbert. See ya. Courier here. I'll be seeing you around. See ya. Enjoy your drink.
Okay, nice meeting you, Zia.
Okay, it looks like I got a hit. This is what they said.
What's your name? Because I don't know what
I can't hear them. Oh, sorry. I thought you could hear them. I was like, what? No worries.
We wait.
Not the thorny one.
Okay.
Because I gotta run the second you tell me, so that's why.
Small world, 2 Charles, 1 place.
Both of us are
It'll be 1 minute just waiting for info.
You know what? I have my guy working on it. I'll get back to you in a second. Just hang around the bar for a second.
Understood.
Okay.
So you gonna make me that drink or not?
Sure. Let's go.
It has been pretty chill. We're looking for a missing lady.
Back.
Nope.
I mean, if those two can't easily find her, then, and if DMs can't, like, find her in an instant, then the chances are they probably won't find her by the time that I find her.
Alright.
This.
I see drone that was flying around that place at the hoverboard.
And...
I know.
You mean Faye? Oh yeah, let's rivet.
Maybe I'll even go in the panda.
Oh, okay.
I'll get a panda favor.
And there you go.
Hey, he's back in the row right now.
Okay.
So, my hope is that Sai will tell me where she is. I'll know where she is. I'll swap into the panda outfit. I'll find them really quick.
On an existential level, I'm disappointed with you.
I'm not.
Yeah, I want to rack up some panda favors.
On a fourth dimensional level.
Because that's the thing. It's like I don't mind hearing information on Rachel and then just transferring the favor off onto the panda. Because in my mind, I think that is a really, really
It's a fucking knockout. What do you want?
good way to.
It's an energy drink. It's a sugar-free energy drink. What do you want from me, man?
It'd be a good way to whatchamacallit things. I don't even know if she's in the map. Like, I'm assuming she's not in this map.
Don't call me that. It's Yaki.
Faye's doing some encrypted network stuff. Really fancy security junk.
Okay, sure.
Tied into everything.
CD. Yeah, like.
How you doing it?
Already I'm aware, like, I'm pretty sure she's just not in the map. I mean, that's already, like, a big trying to figure out information.
I don't know how to implement any of these, but they look similar to what I've seen before.
I just wanted to make sure she wasn't literally just in the map. Actually, is Landfear still in the map?
It'll be done tonight, and Faye'll send you the key.
Perfect. Did you hear what I said?
I mean, if not, I'll literally...
Yeah, kinda.
I don't think they are.
Perfect. It's the standard stuff, if you know about it.
I'll wait until we...
And now we're back to being slow. Oh?
So you're gonna give Ryder a dance, huh?
Oh, something like that. Maybe
Sai, I'm also going to do a roll once you're finished. I just want to know if anyone... I'll go to the church and I'm going to
looks
ask...
like I got a call. Hello?
Okay, full name Lisa Silvis. They are... You see a lot of records of Avalon and Valkyrie medical procedures, cybernetic installation to be precise. They recently made a splash on the radar by appearing in records as officially joining the Church of Light.
From the Church of Traveler? I'm just trying to make that... Okay. Primarily, we were looking for where she is, yeah.
Specifically, they joined the Church of Light. They were already in the Church of Traveler.
And anything about her location?
Not exact location data, like up to date. You do know that recently she's reported on record as having a death in the family.
Thank you. Well, we didn't get a lot, but here you go. That's about the best I can give you.
Understood. Sci-Fi, do you mind doing a quick roll for me? I'm going to go over to the church, and I'm just going to ask one of the NPC. Oh,
He's not here.
He's pee-pee poofing around. Do you mind just doing a quick roll for me? I'm going to do my 1 Sycopintha point roll to go to the church and ask one of the NPCs if they saw where the cat synth went. If they passed by. So it's just going to be my...
Gotcha.
Yeah. Just because
It
I'm...
was Traveler, by the way. Slight miscom.
Okay, yeah.
Miscom.
I see. Understandable.
Alright. So what are you looking into?
I just want to know if any of the church NPCs saw where Landfear basically went, just so I can give her the information. Using my Sycophant roll.
Time could be better spent on other people. Maybe. I don't know.
It can be broad, like they went to the Wasteland or they went to the, Undercity or Upper City. I'll just chase them down.
Ryder seems like such a nice person. They have an entire business.
Yeah.
They've been nice to me.
You know that they are currently within the row.
Alright, thank you.
They also fiddle with the corporations on the side. You know that, right?
There it is. Okay, so I will just take a look around. Yeah, no worries. We're just trying to find
Turkey places? What do you mean?
We're just trying to find Landfear, and her character and the other character. But I do have to go to the Church of Light quick, just to mimic the fact that I've actually gone there. Hopefully not too suspicious. I think I have my helmet on. Are you the ones looking for a person named Lisa who works at the House of the Traveler Church? We work with the panda, and his relationship with the row is making sure everyone is okay. We are under the understanding that Lisa is currently not around, for she has a family issue. Hopefully this information suffices for you. Be safe in the row.
let's go to scrapyard. Yeah, you have a point.
Scrapyard is back.
Is it?
Should be on the Avalon doctor outfits is ripped off and replaced with.
It wasn't a bright and color. I mean, it was a colorful day, but it wasn't the color.
Well, perhaps Miss Ryder could be our first.
Oh, yes, that's true. Alright, hey, big guy. She's gonna pull your hair to the side real quick and shine not a bright light, but a dim light into your eyes.
How were your ears?
Okay, everything looks good.
Avalon scientist? Interesting.
You'd like to know that surgery was a success. We hit a few bumps there, but you're gonna be just fine. It's gonna be a little
it
sore.
really depends on what you're looking for. You got the.
Well, you gotta get weapons.
Apparently the grindstone was open earlier. Do you think it still is?
Could be. It was open when I was there. It is.
You know, it's sad they don't carry oil anymore.
What are we looking for? Well, first of all, there's something weird going on with Avalon. So, I don't know why there are Avalon peeps there, but I think that's worth noting. Whew. So, actually, let me see if I can go get a picture of them. I just want to get better information on what the fuck they're doing first before I just say, oh, there's this.
Nah, I'm just gonna take it.
Henderson's down there is a good guy.
They're all pretty good people.
I don't know where they went. I'm pretty sure the corporate docks are not blown up anymore.
Thank you. Oh, hello, Rachel.
How is everything? You have some people who are looking for you.
Oh.
Would you come with us for a second?
See. Certainly. Is everything all right?
We are hopeful. We have found your friend. I'm sure you have found them as well.
How are you, Fee? Hello. Hello. It's good to see you again. I hope everything is all right since last we spoke.
who
This
thought it
way.
came from that way.
Up or down? Hey, Rich.
I was just over there. It wasn't from over there.
Oh, did you guys shoot me?
Yeah. No, it's okay. O'Malley. Oh, fuck, where did he go? Hey, Ellen. You in the middle of something?
No.
Come here. Come on, let's have a talk.
So,
Do you know
Zia,
the phone number
do
of
you
the
have a
cops,
second?
by the way?
it should be, they told me channel 1, but there's one right
Radio 1.
That's
Radio
Oh,
1.
O'Malley,
behind you.
come on.
Yeah, right behind you.
So,
interesting news. This is...
Should I probably close the door?
Yeah, you might want to. Just make sure don't pinch
Go for it.
someone. That's the last thing we need is... Put,
You hear that, that shot go off?
Yeah, I didn't see where it was or where it came from. I just came from up there. People said it was from up there. Didn't see
Alright.
anybody.
So, for context, we had some guys hawking some, that and some of this, which can be tested later. Someone bought them to test them, so we had Dash test them, see if they were any good. Because to be honest, if it's something that,
Mm-hmm.
It's been a while since I've had some good tea.
You sure about that? You get to hear a lot of things.
No, what now?
Does anyone know what this room used to be when it was a colony ship?
What?
This is a power generator.
Oh yeah. That would make sense.
Well, there used to be a
We
raid.
were able to find our friend. She came up from the Undercity, and we found her.
Who do they have service it?
Good job. I'm proud of you.
We do. It's part of the deal.
Okay.
All right, Miss Ryder, let me know if next time you come to a diamond, I'll give you 50% off one of my back massages for you. Since you helped oil me so thoroughly.
Yeah, of course.
Heating will be on the
what now?
house too.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Originally, these hand warmers are meant to reassure a patient with the warmth of the average organic touch, but they can also heat up to 80 degrees Celsius in order to warm tea. Still not hot enough to burn, though, of course.
You said Celsius. That's still enough to burn skin off.
Not immediately. You'd have to place it there for quite a long time.
Depends on skin as well.
Still third-degree burns that. If you're not careful.
I don't have it heated up all the way all the time. That's only when I...
There were some Avalon doctors, what looked like over by the entrance into the row. Zia confronted them. They seem to have brought stuff to the doctor area, medical building.
You went too fast.
Maybe ask her more about it later, if she does not bring it up.
Did she seem happy about it, or was it more...
We are unsure. However, it seems that they were taking a look at it within the medical building.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
concerning? Okay.
Alright.
We'll have to
I'm
talk
sure
about it.
she will give better context.
Yeah,
I mean,
look, the solution
come
was
here.
right there, and I decided to just go for it.
You're looking to get into the deck world, right?
I mean, there was a body of water right behind it.
You want to be running,
So,
right?
We want to help if people need help.
This was in the Undercity.
I have a mission for you then.
I heard this tale.
Figure out why they're here,
Yeah, I remember when it was
and
running
come back
around
to
the
me.
row. I never ran so
What
They
did
seem
deliver?
understood.
Why did they deliver it?
And after that, it was just like the whole hell fucking broke loose.
Mission. Capello did leave. They're probably still having their conversations.
How about yourself? What have you been doing?
I didn't get to see her. Apparently she's not around today. She's fornicating.
The giant.
So you're telling me, well, from my viewpoint, assisting people in relieving themselves of their human flesh is my way of helping someone.
I mean, do these people want to die? That's the real question.
Oh, by no means would they die.
Reaping them of their flesh.
Total and complete augmentation. I'm referring to.
Well, if it's something they want, and if you're providing this to them, then in a way, yes.
This intrigues me. Although, there's quite a bit of hypocrisies and odd things around here.
I think he works at the Church of the Traveler.
Superiors' beliefs.
I don't think anyone has the right answer. So, as much as they are hypocritical, I think the teachings that they provide are beneficial. Especially, they help me sleep at night. So, I take the ups with the downs.
This is the Metal Gear Solid. I do be digging today.
And go your own path.
Indeed.
Does he work at the Church of the Traveler?
I don't think so. He didn't seem to really know anything about religion, so...
Is he from the upper city?
Well, I can only make an assumption that he is, but I don't know for sure.
Understood. We are looking for things. We will continue.
Oh, you need to speak with me.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, B.
I want to see what's going on. Yeah, I think... Hologram girlfriend.
See you, Jago.
So long, Fred!
Disinfected, or do they have anything
Usually 100 to 200. Usually 100 to 250 credits range depending on the brand.
Oh, they're trying to try. Oh, God. Oh my God.
And then in regards to regeneratives, there's multiple different types of stim packs regenerative. There's 3 different tiers.
But hey, the diamond's opening up in about 25, so picked a good day to come in.
Do you have a second?
Okay.
Let's see.
Do you have a second?
Ah! You can't sneak up that close behind me, kid.
You
Step
move
back
very quick.
Little bit. Step back, please. Okay, what do you need?
Maybe it's a question
I'll
for
talk to you
later.
later, right?
Unless he's going.
That's okay. Yeah, he's going. What's up?
You stopped some people who look like scientists before. Were they
Yep.
giving you a hassle?
No, they're fine. Trust me, they're the least of our worries. Well, maybe not the least of our worries, but we can handle them.
They had lots of packages.
So
Were
what's up?
they dangerous?
Excuse me, I hope I'm not interrupting.
How can I help you?
I just noticed you two seem to be individuals of discerning taste, and you see, me and my associates running a little bit of a, how do you call it, we're running a bit of a sale on our some of our product, and we were wondering if you might be interested.
What are you selling?
Selling safety, selling protection, self-defense.
We
That's what we're
suppose the
selling.
question is, what are you buying?
Oh, we're not buying much. We're selling.
If you're in the row, we assume you should be buying things as well as selling things.
I mean, I'd have to talk to the boss about that one. But right now, today, we're just selling. I mean, if you got something with selling, we might have to take a look. But like I said, my boss is in charge of that. I'm just here to sell. But I can put in a good word for you.
Understood.
If you got something worth selling. Alright. How
What's
about
your
you,
name?
man? I'm Reese.
I diffused the situation there completely.
I don't know if you
If he was
asked,
trying
you,
to, if he was trying to muscle us or something, I diffused the situation.
Yeah, what?
You're looking to be muscle then? Or are you selling weapons?
I mean,
hardware.
Depending on what you need, we can make a deal for both. But today the specialty is iron, so to say.
Oh.
Be worth your while. Good deal too.
It might be. Can I see the product before I buy?
Oh, one moment, sorry. Getting some chatter on my radio.
He is selling
Can you repeat yourself?
iron.
Maybe. Are you looking, or rather, can I see the product before I buy?
Of course. No, we would never, never try any of that stuff. So, if you'd like, come along with me. I can show it to you.
Yeah, sure. Give me a second. I'll meet you by the bank in a minute. I need to drop something off.
Alrighty. I'll be up
I'll
there.
be over there.
By the bank as well.
Let's go to the bank. Yeah, I'll be right there. Huh. They might be selling for cheaper than we'll get at other places. Might as well, right? Anyway, what do you need? What else do you need? The doctors, right.
Did they say anything to you?
I got some contact information. Excuse me. They might be selling some good stuff, but some of it's old tech. So we'll see how good it is. But we'll tarry if we need it. They're not bad. They're just crazy. Some of them. A lot of them. Little fucking cuckoo.
We will try to figure out more. What you buying? That's the thing. It's like I don't know what the hell he's selling. You know, like I wanted to put him on the back foot because you approach someone like that, like, hey, you want to buy protection, you want to buy this, you want to buy that. You know, that puts us on the back foot of like, oh, we could be in danger. However, I'm a little bit smarter than that. If people are just gonna mosey up into their own and start selling stuff, they better be buying stuff too. It may not be Avalon. Like, we don't have enough like, I don't want to say we don't have enough context, but we may not have enough context on that. Okay, well, I don't see anyone around. Maybe I can figure out what these guys are doing too.
Breaking is what happens when an electrical charge goes through something and something dies. Is the easiest way I can explain it. Okay. Oh yeah, no, you can.
Coming too?
We were told they were selling fun things.
They are.
Yep. There we
Lots
are.
of fun things.
All sorts of goodies. Large box full of various narcotics and some bandages.
Ooh.
Of the antiseptic sort.
Ah. I mean, I don't really have
Now, cards
use for
down, I ain't
this.
got a fucking clue mechanically what the bandages do. But I'd assume there's some kind of healing shit.
I mean, you could always offer this to the clinic. They might,
I could.
You know.
I could. But I guarantee they'd try to lowball me on that shit. But if you think that's a good idea, I might try.
I mean,
especially if nobody else buys it.
I would say you don't have to.
What are you looking to sell it for?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I'll be 100% honest. I don't know what the fuck people get for this type of shit. You know, I was thinking like, what's a fucking $100, 10,000 credits for the bandages or something, or I'd let the whole fucking thing go for like, I don't know, 30K.
I mean, that's not too bad.
We may be interested, but we would have to make sure it is all good.
Well, I don't know about good, but I mean, like I said, it's a box full of narcotics and 3 good bandages, the antiseptic kind.
We have a person we can talk to who would probably like to buy it.
All right.
Welcome, welcome. Hey,
Okay.
got a new customer?
Well, it might go quick.
Howdy.
If you gotta talk to somebody, I'd suggest you go talk to him quick.
Armor. We've also got some,
Panda's gonna stock up a little bit. The Panda has 250,000 credits on her thing, so she can afford it. I mean, this is, you know, let me just fucking eat that in there. $250,000 credits is not a lot.
Oh, really?
What? is something the matter?
Right, but you look like you got some bandages, which is some good stuff. And to be honest, anything that ain't the corpos ain't selling is good, right? Meh.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. I see it as just a
Yeah.
couple of guys trying to make an honest buck.
Who's that?
Look to run into this.
We heard you were selling supplies here.
We're selling all sorts
How
of
much
fun
you looking
stuff here.
for? So if I wanted to make, let's say, continuous purchases, how would I go about doing that kind of thing?
Is it just me that went real fucking quiet for some reason? Yeah, that was me that went real quiet. Well, see, the problem
sorry.
is this is not a usual product that we get. That's more of a usual product that we get.
Yeah, fair.
So
limited.
This is, like I said, this is a one-time special opportunity. Fell off a fucking truck. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see what you mean. No, now I get it. I'm not an idiot. Sorry. Sometimes I am, though.
I didn't
What
think you
about
was.
this, then? For if I wanted to
maybe
make
this
continuous purchases of something.
Bandit, you can handle that.
How would I
Anyways.
talk to you?
Do you have
So,
better
question,
information
how much?
on what everything is in this box?
Like I said, it's a large canister full of various narcotics, some of which legal, some of which might not be legal. I'm not entirely sure. And then three antiseptic bandages here. I'm sure that they're good for
I think we could put something
medicine
together. I
and
mean, we
shit
already
like
got
that.
some,
I'm not a doctor.
Understood.
I don't pretend to be a doctor.
And what would you like for it?
But up front, we may even be able to provide some.
For the whole thing? I'd like to get 30K for the whole thing, but I'm willing to piece it out and do like
some business there.
10K for each thing. You know what I mean? Like 10K for the each bandage and 10K for the box. So if you buy the whole thing, you're getting it at a deal. You know what I mean? You're basically getting 3 bandages and the fucking box of drugs for free.
Understood.
Yeah.
We will make the deal with you.
I'll forward you to the boss.
However, we would just like
Am I
you to
right?
know that there is a person who is lurking around.
We're from 31, but
They may be interested
Lurking
in
around?
what
Like-
you have been selling.
I think,
You may want to keep your eyes open.
What do you mean by
greener pastures, you know?
very well? Okay, good to know. Is that okay? Digital credits. You're gonna want to go right over to that machine right there and just tap your little card right onto it, please. Thank you very much.
Home's where you make it.
It's all yours.
Understood.
So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So for the vests, those are each 10K.
You could ping a DM, tell him that that is the stolen medical supplies.
Just stolen medical supplies in general?
If you have to like.
Okay.
Yeah, like they should know what it is. Yeah. The Bulls stolen medical supplies. They should know what that is. Okay.
I think that what do you think?
Come to an agreement here.
She's asking for 70K each for the promise of future business.
Have you guys seen Zia? The bandages are extremely high quality, apparently. So buy them out while you can.
Fortunately,
Very high quality treated bandages.
it's gonna be a one a day kind of thing.
Oh yeah, I can put them up there. Let me do that.
It's fine.
No, we do not. However, someone apparently is selling them on the street. All of them up here. Chicken. We're actually selling. Who did you hand it to? I handed it back to Zia.
Oh, back to Zia. Okay.
Are you a doctor? Meet us
Did you
over
also
by
did you
the
happen to buy this
burger
bandage?
place in a sec.
Only bought a syringe, but it was probably over
Well, it's.
5,000 credits.
Oh, really?
Don't blame me.
So it's actually
We're having an officiation of one of our newest acolytes in the church light.
If you bought it for 5,000, it's probably a tier 1, and so.
Come and join and check out.
Oh, I have
just an
these
older brand,
cameras here
an
that I
older
got.
model.
Hey, Elwin, I had an idea, and I need to know what you think of it.
Really?
You ever heard of the old life alert button systems?
5 to 10,000 is the range for tier 1
What if we
regenerative.
remade one of those
Regenerative?
just for Jim?
So here's the thing, it's just the only downside is it's a much older model, but everything checks out, it's still good, the nanites are still good. However,
I don't think they heard either, so I'm just gonna wait a sec.
nanites inside might be easier to hack.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though.
So they might be able to. Someone might be able to reverse them healing you when you inject yourself. So you might suddenly, like, if you're using them in a conflict and a deck is aware of that, they might reverse it. So.
But to not keep you out of character worry, there has been no tampering with these cameras as far as I'm aware.
They can eventually run out of batteries. They can be nullified too by a deck, or they can just be turned off, and then you just comes out the other end. But
Yeah, like set up and watch the whole sewer.
Yeah,
Sure, no problem.
basically know whatever's going on in the sewer.
Yep, no problem. Sounds good.
I'm trying to decide what I want to do with it. I got it because, like, I'm trying to, like, I'll buy up like anything that, you know, I can use to help the row. I just gotta decide who I'd want to give it to.
Here, let me grab one. I'll put it over in the other area.
I think to some degree, giving. Do you have a second?
But I mean, if you got it, you need it, so.
Medical doctor, do you have a second?
Yes, what's up? I'm just an EMT, but I can help you, depending.
Understood. Do you mind coming over here for a little bit?
As long as it's not a dark alley by myself with you, sure.
To some degree, I suppose you do not have to worry about someone like us.
I'm not sure what that means, but, are you part of the group that's selling these bandages?
The Panda offers this to you as a gift from them to the row. We are not associated with these sellers. We are not selling this. This is simply for the row support. Make do with it what you will.
Is it from the same source that the other sellers are using?
We are unaware. As long as it is usable and healthy, we give it to you.
All right. It turns out that the ones that they're selling are just really old, but they're still good. They're old Avalon tech. The bandages are treated, so if these are the same bandages, then... All right, I got a lot to carry back. Thank you. I'll have to check through all these, of course, but you said this is just a donation?
This is a donation from the Panda. If you need to get into contact with us, just look for the speaker.
All right.
I do apologize for interrupting, but just letting you know, there seems to be
Oh. I can just ping the DM myself. Good reminding me. Good reminding me. Hopefully DM gets to me, like, soon AF. I'm in the midst of pinging the DM to let them know. I'm actually going to say something else. I just don't want them being confused and being like, it's an empty box.
Hello, my darling. I just wish
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stop you right there, though. I ain't buying whatever religion you're selling. Thanks. No thanks.
Suit yourself.
Knick-knack, just for reference, because I'm not getting a ping quick. I gave the box from the bowls to Karita, so that's all I really just wanted to tell you. So all the medical supplies.
Okay.
If he
Yeah,
pings.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna waste their time with that if it was literally just that. Yeah, as whatever it is whatever it is. The literal point is that I'm trying to let people know that there's an entity around that is helping people.
They're not a thing. It's like a thing to me.
I think I could just switch back to myself. It's nothing major that I'm doing. I'm literally just... trying to let the row know that they have a benefactor. No, that's fine. I'm not too worried. Like, if it was something I needed to roll for or whatever, I would have waited, but I just need to inform them that someone else has that package if they ping for it. Because the chances are they will probably go to Karita before me, because Karita probably pinged before me. So I don't want them being like, I have no idea what the package is, and then finding out like 5 minutes later. I gotta change my voice back.
At least buy designer sunglasses if you are going to.
Sorry, one moment. There's a lot going on right now. Hey, look. So we kind of need security. I need to be gone for a second, but you can all open without me for like 10 minutes.
Here's security.
Yeah, would you be willing to cover the door for like
We
10
can be
minutes
security
before I
as
call
well.
someone up?
Sure, I can help out.
Best security. Best security.
Yeah, sorry.
Do you know if we happen to have any hair products inside of there?
Oh, yeah,
I'm
the
forbid-
changing room?
disheveled at the moment. Okay.
No. I'm also security.
If we're security, we need a weapon.
Official security soon, but yes.
No, you're far too young to have a weapon on you.
I have a weapon at my house.
Make sure that everybody drops off any weapon that they want to that they have on them. Basically, melee weapons, guns, anything goes on the wall. And if you could stay in the booth, that'd be great. I will get somebody to replace you in soon. But first, the bitch. Have fun. I'll be back.
We're gonna enter the Dirty Diamond.
So I can record.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That is a dirty place.
I saw you like an hour ago.
Yeah, I'm a sinner. I'm a sinner, and I'm gonna sin again. I tell you what. Praise the Lord.
We believe we are much more threatening.
No, I'm a sinner. I'm already tainted. I'm tainted.
It's alright.
I'm a demon.
Alright, Ryder. Give me your gun.
Like I said, he could save me from being a sinner, but I'm already past redemption.
Redemption is bullshit.
Concerned.jpg.
Wait, was that the person that was talking shit?
It's a very mellow day.
They said it was a vile place, so it's probably that person.
I mean, I don't have anything like major planned or anything,
Just
so.
because people go out to stress off a bit.
No, he said I was a sinner. He said he could save me, and I walked away.
Save you for what? Having a good time?
I don't know. Maybe he.
I don't understand this sort of religion. I really don't get it.
Fun time, you know, reading books all day.
In my culture, like this sort of stuff is normal. You know, mine's just like, yeah, go for it.
Is that can a dangerous object?
I mean, I could try and get her attention. Hey, Jira, are you in the room?
Dangerous object.
Yeah, they're really opening up right now. Like, perfect.
Well, I
This is
will
the
walk
most
around
she's not
and
here.
one that I'm
security
is
I've ever
open.
Yeah.
Shit.
We can make it intimidating if you switch into that outfit from before and we take pictures.
Alright, thank you.
Unfortunately,
Hold on, let me be
I'm not
even more
going to be-
intimidating.
I'm not going to be using that outfit due to safety reasons.
Understood.
So,
We understand that you are a little wimpy today. It's okay. You look good in it.
excuse me.
HR powering down.
You can't get away from conversations like this by powering down your drone.
Doing some extra work as a security here. Just come by the door.
That's Fucking get me in here. HR, power on.
Powering on.
Do it.
Rebooting. Is there something the matter? HR does not growl.
Good evening. You coming in? If you're coming in, you gotta hand over your gun.
Hey. Here you go.
Alright. Don't cause any trouble.
No trouble. Pinky promise.
Okay. I'll get things prepared.
HR's fault.
Yep.
I don't know. I wanted to, so I had an idea with that. I wanted to put some of the grind, like if I get those medical supplies, I probably should ask Knick Knack eventually, like, so what's up with those supplies that I wanted? Is that actually happening or what? But yeah, I had the credits to pay for that, so I might as well. Here's the thing. I don't want to be like Rachel doesn't care about money, but I don't think she understands the value of what saving money means. So it's like, if there's something that she can buy that would help the row, I think she would buy it. And innately just be like, hey, I wanna buy this, and then I just want to give it to the row people. We are the security.
Yeah, I've got one on the way. They should be here soon, and I'll just let Charles know that everything's okay. But thank you very much for stepping in. I really appreciate it. We've got security on the way. Thank you so much for stepping in. Also, apparently she was calling Quinn an abomination, not me. And Quinn just, you know, being Quinn.
Guarding the brothel with Dad.
She was calling me the abomination, but it was actually, she was like,
That's the thing. It's just like, I don't, like, my only hope is that people don't just necessarily realize it's Rachel who's giving them supplies. But basically it's like, you know, if there's chances to get medicine and whatever, or, you know, or food for the row, that is without literally the corporation just being like, hey, buy it from us, she'll do what she can. So I don't even care what medicine I just gave over to Kareda. I'm just like, look, if you can make it work, dude. I have a general assumption that they probably have a light flow sheet of medical things that they have, so. Yeah, I do think the hiding the face is a little bit better for right now. Just so people don't innately just be like, oh, it's a little girl. And I'm tucking, basically what I'm doing is I'm tucking HR into my backpack. So that's where the voice is coming from when I just put the helmet on. I don't have HR flying around me. Now there are times when HR flying around me makes sense in that outfit, but there are times when it doesn't. If you have a weapon, please drop it off here. We will handle it.
yes, any weapons, guns, swords, knives, feel free to come on in, but you do have to leave your guns and other weapons at the door.
Yeah, I got no problem with that, but I do have one question. One of these is actually a gift for one of the girls here. Is there some kind of protocol I should do with that? Or?
She can come up here, right?
Yeah, you can go inside and then call her up here.
Let her know and then have her.
Yeah.
All right, that sounds totally doable and fair.
Is it further in
Understandable.
LA?
That sure is. I know what the lady's like.
I can understand that. She was looking for something to protect herself. And oh, hello.
Hey, I was told to come down here. Someone needs a bodyguard here for the club,
Yeah.
the establishment.
Excellent.
What would you like me to?
Just
What would you like me to set up
inconspicuous
at?
enough. Well, actually, here. This was just a friend briefly.
And protects from
filling in
headshots,
Charles
sure.
was As well. I'm Vessa.
I'm not a minor. I mean,
Cleo,
wait.
madame of the establishment, and
How old do you have to be to drink again? 21? You have to be 21 to drink?
disappeared.
I forget these things. I literally forget these things. You have to be 21 to drink, right? It's been such a while. Yeah, I mean, I'm too young to. Yeah, I'm too young to drink. Holy shit! Like, you get to 27 and you forget these things. I mean, Rachel doesn't drink, so.
They can do some damage, yeah.
Yeah, we're typically open for about an hour to an hour and a half, and you're welcome to, like, I guess, be here in this whole area and take a few steps out, but just as long as you can still see the bar, feel free to converse with folks and.
Do you want me to leave my stuff here at the door?
Accuracy is. I think they reworked how accuracy works.
There are very few exceptions, so don't believe anybody if they say that.
Because my
but
base accuracy used to be 4.0.
yeah.
Now it's 2.0.
Would you like a drink? I can get you one. Shift can be a little long sometimes.
Nah. I'm fine. You good.
Okay,
I'll
excellent.
just stay here. I'll help out. You'll be fine.
Sure.
How's it going?
And, well, thank you. You absolutely don't have to stay if you don't want to, now that we've got the official replacement here. What's your name, by the way?
Oh, David. Pleasure to meet you.
David? I've known quite a few Davids.
It's not about losing accuracy. I think they just reworked it to visually look correct.
Yeah.
You have to be careful. That can be very dangerous.
I had brain surgery.
Wait, what? Well, Understandable.
Oh, the can. Sorry, at least my backhand. I was like, listen, I ain't trying to hit nobody. Not today. Not like this.
Like, I don't know, my weird brain.
For sure.
Just lets me.
That's fine. I gotta go run the bar.
It's fitting with the CEO of sex posters still in the brothel. Learning things. I would guess there's no drinking age because more profit, but David guys certainly know Goliath. True.
I don't think I actually ever caught your name.
I need my gun real quick, please. Thank you. A revolver. Yeah.
Wait. Why?
Thank you. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Don't
Sure.
worry. Don't worry.
Fine.
I'm
For sure,
leaving.
Rachel, right. Yeah. Thank you again. You're free to stay back there, I guess, and chit-chat with David, or you can come down or go as you please now.
We do not like to drink.
Usually have one person back there, but yes. I do make non-alcoholic drinks.
We have
and lots
water.
of sweet ones, like strawberry latte or milk shakes and stuff. Anyway, okay, right.
Exactly.
Hey,
Anyway,
gun.
I don't want to stay.
Oh, hey, babe, how you doing?
Is it both of them or is it just one? Charles took these.
Just one.
What's up with you?
The pistol.
Oh, we're here for a business venture.
Oh,
I don't see.
Oh, don't forget to leave your weapons at the door.
The door's, Hi, the door's,
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Yeah.
That ain't good. That ain't good at all.
I think if you could possibly.
I'm gonna close the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Give me the usual.
Is this what you do on your time off?
Sometimes.
Does this
What?
make you a pervert?
What were you
All right. Yeah, thank you.
Is this what you do with your time off?
Sorry, it's just a gun thing.
No. It's
I'm a little
anything
shit.
Zap, zonks, and shoots. We got to put it on the wall. Just got to make sure for everybody's sake, you know.
All right.
Yeah. It just slices, but if I gotta leave it, I'll leave it.
Yeah, we appreciate that.
All right,
Listen,
there
just
we
trying to
go.
make sure everyone here feels comfy.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I get it.
Yeah, careful. I just got that sharpened. No, don't test it.
Did it go back to your bag? I think it went back to your bag.
It's in your hand, and you can put it down there.
You're holding it.
Oh.
Yeah, there
Fucking
you have it
ghost
right
swords,
there. Careful
man.
with it.
Weird.
Yeah. Careful. Yeah, you definitely have it, and I'll have to definitely come get it.
Yeah. Oh, hey, hi. How you doing, miss?
Am I seeing things? Are you also seeing that? Am I still holding it?
You are still holding it. Wink, wink.
Here you go, in case you want to drink. It was closed. Oh, good catch. Amazing catch.
Still got it
And if you
anyway.
want some strawberry milk or something, I got you.
They treat me too much like a kid sometimes.
Hey, the dork is just trying to be nice. I promise you, he ain't trying to be anything bad. Big brother used to do the same thing to me. Once he found out I was a god, he was like, "Hey, you're gonna put yourself in dangerous situations. I'd rather you didn't." But I was like, "It's funny. Listen, I'm just trying to make a new creds, trying to make a life. Usual shit." So do you work here normally?
We do not work here at all.
Wait, how'd you get the gig then?
We are just sitting here and helping.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, how's it going?
It goes.
Thank you very much. Hope you have a good evening.
Yep.
Have a good time.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, make that nice and pretty. Let's put this right here. How long have you been helping at this joint?
About 15 minutes.
Oh. Well, shit. How you enjoying it so far?
It is alright. I am a bodyguard. Does your body need guarding?
No, I don't have any weapons. Okay, well, you have them. That's fine.
We have a good time. Hopefully it's a good time. Okay.
It's okay. We'll protect you if you're scared.
I appreciate that. Just nervous, looking around. Usual jitters.
See you, Guile.
I am back. Sorry, I had to take care of a little business. Here's my gun.
Yeah, we got you. We got you.
Revolver, please put it somewhere where I see where it goes so I know which one is mine.
This
That
one
one
right
there on the right. Thank you.
Got you, Chief.
We will be right back.
I wasn't until a moment ago.
Don't look familiar to me.
Ryder's currently taking all
Oh, you might wanna.
half
There
of
you
the
go.
staff for herself.
Are you here for the peep show with Charles?
And there's Vissa.
Oh, I see. Well, good for her. That's kind of gross. I didn't.
I just being a little shit. Hopefully you can hold the fort for a while. This gun is for a lady. She does not know yet that it is hers. Someone is giving it to her.
Oh. Yeah. I remember, it's a gift, if I remember correctly.
I wonder if the tea shop is open. Maybe it is. That's close. It's always closed. God damn it. Labeling them as all perverts. No, I'm literally like Rachel's just teasing her friends. She's not really claiming people as perverts and stuff. Here, I need to turn off my AC because I'm freezing my ass off. I wonder if these people are still doing shop out of here. No, it looks like they got rid of everything. Hey, look, I would have taken it. I would have, if they left stuff around, I would have taken it. I'm really sus about this place today. I'm just teasing him.
That you age, forget, you have things you just don't like about yourself. Such things can be changed at that. Dopamine levels can be switched.
Someone's watching me, right? I always gotta be careful if someone's watching you.
Especially if you become entirely
I love doing little Zo peeks. Peek RP. She just said to go figure out what the fuck was going on with Avalon. Coming in here.
I'm so sorry, my god. I can't help it. A mat bug's a mat bug. One day. Anyway, hold on. I'll be back.
I'm sorry. I give you hugs. I'm emotional support. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna get you in your house, buddy. I promise. I'm surrounded with people I can't help. I can hug him all I want. That's not just. I can hug him all I want. That's not gonna give him a house.
This is the true cyberpunk experience. I got lots of you. Sorry about your house. Congratulations on the promotion. It was a beautiful ceremony. Oh.
But
Sorry.
He's gone non-responsive. Are you alright? You doing okay? I don't know if he's doing okay anymore.
drink.
Okay. We can see if the grindstone's open.
It is not.
Okay.
I need something.
The dirty diamond is open.
Oh, okay. If the diamond's open, we can get a drink there.
I do drink anything with mushrooms in it, I swear.
No, I'm not. Okay, I'm not going to have anything with mushrooms.
There is one rule, is that you are not allowed to have mushrooms.
No, I remember.
I became an acolyte. And we can't get into my apartment now.
How does it feel to be a house-let nerd?
A what?
What? What the fuck?
Look, it's the cat. We're talking to you about.
I'm going insane right now. I'm going insane.
Okay, so you got locked out of your house?
He is currently locked out of his house. We are trying to help him.
So he just got
don't we have a key?
Well, no,
no,
it's like stuck.
No.
This lady made me an acolyte and just left. Like she literally went. She came right here and she's gone. She is just gone. She's left.
It is something to be proud about, being an acolyte.
The whole ceremony, he's supposed to have a house now. It's
Not now. She was crazy. She was fucking insane.
We already did.
Now I feel like I'm going insane.
Well, okay, look, we can get to the diamond, I'm sure.
The door isn't set up. So we got an hour and a half. Don't necessarily know. Besides people doing Dirty Diamond RP, I don't necessarily know what's going on besides that. So why today was going to be like a little bit slow. I don't really think there's much going on.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Hey Fred, how are you doing? Thank you very much for the gifted sub. How my voice thing works. So it's not like my actual, like my character doesn't have a voice, so a voice modulator doesn't work. What has to happen, or what essentially is happening, is that she is speaking to an AI, and an AI is speaking for her. In order to make that work, because like otherwise, yes, if you can literally speak, then yeah, you can do some voice modulator stuff and whatever. Like, your character would be able to do that. But because she can't speak, it has to go through an AI. And because it goes through an AI, I'd have to finagle things like I'd have to incorporate. So my plan for next season is I'm going to incorporate HR into my runner suit as part of like, a generic helmet or something. Like either like some kind of technical thing is the goal. Essentially. I'm grabbing some tech parts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a little bit of a drop. Yeah, I can drop. I can just go back down this way. Whee! I'm doing pretty good. What was I just saying? My brain just exploded because I was looking at those tech part things. So next season, I'm going to incorporate HR into my runner outfit so he's not flying around me. I'm going to find a way how to do that to make it make sense in RP. And like I think I'll have like 2 new outfits. I'll have a season 4 base. So like technically she can switch back into this outfit if she wants, but I probably won't use this outfit necessarily for next season. I'll still use the panda outfit. I'll use the new base outfit, and then I'll use the new runner outfit. The panda outfit will be primarily used within the row to facilitate panda activities. The base outfit will be basically used to facilitate like, just general Rachel RP. And the runner outfit will be used when she goes on runs to some degree. I gotta find a way to delete these. So what are these? These are 2 tech part 1s. So, just mark. Let me make a note of that. One iron.
Maybe she didn't get enough hugs. Yeah, maybe she
I have places to throw these out, though. So I can delete them off the map. There's my iron. Yeah, just want to get rid of those. I don't want to be hogging resources. Well, hogging item slots on the map. The fuck is this thing? So what could I do goal-wise? I have an hour and a half. What would I want to do with that hour and a half? So Rachel's now ultimate goal kind of includes harassing Avalon a little bit. So maybe I should go up to the upper city. Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Thinking squares is down.
Make a glizzy cannon. You know what? I'd like to start my Season 2 progress a little bit. I think I can start doing that, technically. Towards, like, the gadgeting and stuff. But I want to be... like, properly inspired.
Reporting for duty.
Random inspirations. Thank you very much, Red. Rachel's gonna sit down for a second. We're gonna think. So, she has an objective now that's, I'm actually gonna ping a DM very quick for a question. Oops. I'll ping them for a question because I want to figure out something really quick before I start going crazy. Oh shit, the sub goal. Yeah, what I've been trying to do is like I'll admit my ultimate sub goal is literally just 5 subs a stream. Like that doesn't mean that you guys have to meet that, doesn't mean you have to exceed it. That it is more of that if I got 5 subs a stream and I did like 27 streams a month or something, 25 to 27 streams a month. That would support me enough that would support all of like the costs of running my stream a month.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Also, geez, you're like really dropping subs. Thank you. Sleepy Panda Golden Kitten plays.
Sorry, how can I help?
Just a quick question. This is more out of character. Have you hashed out your idea with Gus and giving the medicine? There's a person coming by the way, so we can continue this in a second probably.
Nothing to see here, just someone talking to God.
Yes, ignore me.
We're feeling very religious today.
Ignore me.
Understood.
But yeah, no, that is something to be handled by either Gus or Capo, or Joel out of character if you want to coordinate with them and double check.
Okay, that was more the question. I wasn't sure if this was being like. I don't want to be like, how is this being handled? I just wanted to make sure it was. I don't know if the real question is like, is it happening or do I have to go?
I understand they've been hashing out. They've been hashing out the details, but I will
double
check for you. And
if they're just hashing out the details, then I won't worry about it. It's just more of like I just want to make sure it's still on their radar and it's just not one of those things that just gets forget.
Yep.
So thank you. Another question. I don't know. roll a d20 for me as an inspiration roll. It means nothing to you. It will mean whatever to me.
All right, sounds good. I'll keep that in mind and let them know about it just in case. Okay.
Okay. I don't know if he heard me on that other bit. I was gonna let him roll, see if I get inspired. God says ignore them. I don't know. I'm not just sitting in the junkyard to sit in the junkyard. I'm like sitting in the junkyard because I want to think up some ideas, and I don't want to just be around people. Actually, I'm very curious if Spaz is even on the map still. I mean, Spaz is on the map. Maybe I'm going to go bug Spaz. If I can find them. Well, that's my inspiration. My inspiration is looking for Spaz. Or looking for Faye. Grindstone, dink donk, grindstone, dink donk. I'm going to go down to the Dirty Diamond really quick. I'm going to see if she ended up down there. Good job, Fred. Thank you very much. I don't know. I feel like people are still doing, like, underground RP a little bit still. I mean, it makes sense to still be doing it.
How's it going?
We are trying to find inspiration.
Inspiration for what exactly?
We don't know.
Well, you need inspiration for something you don't know. Okay, let's narrow it down a little bit. Are you trying to figure out something to eat? Are you trying to figure out something you want to do tonight? Are you trying to figure out something, maybe an activity for another time?
We want to help more, but we have lots of limitations.
Say it one more time. Hold on a second. I got fucking buzzing in my ear.
We want to help more with things, but we have many limitations.
Oh, well, there's a lot of things you can do to help. It's just a question of, if you want to help, easy way to do it, just let people know the diamond's open. They come by, get a drink, have a nice time. Pretty good for people.
We feel the problem extends further than the Dirty Diamond. We want to do more to help the row, but we are unsure.
Well, if you want to help the row more, I mean, so like, I know there's some people out there that do, medical doctor stuff. That's not really my forte necessarily. I know, if I remember correctly, there's like a, I don't know, how are you with weapons and such?
We can occasionally aim well enough.
Well, you could always, let me think.
But we do not like to hurt others.
Well, you don't want to hurt others, but you want to help. But you don't want to hurt others. Oh, I mean, technically, there's always restaurants that are always closed I keep hearing about. Like, for example, that bar, it's right over there. Somebody wanted a drink, but they didn't like the dancing of the ladies and such down there, so they were a little upset that they couldn't do that. Having a little place for people to go to unwind and relax and such, that might be helpful to them.
We'll keep looking around.
Yeah. If I think of anything and I see you, I'll flag it down, I'll tell you about it.
wonder how long the CEO sex is gonna last.
Have you seen Faye around?
Not here.
The grindstone is locked, so we are unsure if she is there.
Like, locked?
It is closed.
Oh, okay. We closed it when we left, so we would assume that she's not that.
We'll keep looking.
I will have to open up the grindstone soon for...
I'm gonna go get inspired. I was gonna look for Faye, but I'm just gonna take like a full look around. Really, really quick. I just assume that they're just chilling out. Holographic shrubberies. Oh my god. I'm gonna tell you guys, I had a lot of fun doing just some gathering in Final Fantasy last night. It's weird to say that that was like something enjoyable, but it definitely was pretty interesting. It's a little heck though that the shrine stuff is being put on break for a couple seconds. I was hoping that was going to be kind of like what we did today. For a bit, but yeah, I think there was just like, I think there's a larger story going on in the Undercity that's like for the Undercity people, so I'm sure like we'll get that attention from our DMs in the coming episodes. Well, because no one's here, I can sneak off to the upper city without anyone seeing. I'm gonna go get inspired. There's 34 people. Finding inspiration arc. You know, keep in mind, it's like this is someone who, you know, it's like she's failing to help her mom. She's failing to help her friends. She's failing to help the row. You know, what do you do? I mean, yeah, some people just kind of give up, but you know, I don't mean to make it sad like that. I just more mean in a sense of like she's in a situation where she's, you know, gonna like push. She's literally just gonna push. It's hard to like, you know, it's hard to show frustration on someone like who can't talk, and VR chat has like a limited amount of like emotion and stuff that you can give your characters. So in my mind, it's like my frustration of not really having anything to do in RP right now is I'm trying to meld that into the frustration of her not being able to make a difference. Oh god, there's only 22. I'm literally just gonna ask the DMs like, is it even worth being up here right now? Her last name is I'm not even kidding. Her last name is a play on the word on the story of Faustus. You know, Faustus sells his soul to the devil in order to have everything that they want. In order to have literally everything that he wants, he sells his soul to the devil, and then he lives like the best 20 years of his life.
I made it. Everyone and their mothers with the other maps. Jesus Christ.
That is literally what I'm gonna ask the DM. I'm like, should I even be here right now? Because I feel like it's gonna be like barren.
Hi, ZoReee.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask you, just because since I'm not a normal corporate character, and there's only like 23 people on the map, is that just gonna make it really awkward for me to be up here right now, or that's my only question?
No,
all
it
right.
won't be awkward at all. What would make it awkward?
It just feels like if there's no one around and I'm just like a single person walking around outside buildings looking for people, and everyone's just doing like a conversation in building RP, I don't want it to seem like weird or whatever, or if it just wouldn't make sense. So that's my only question.
No, I mean it's up to you. How you want to do it. I mean, I would have extras like walking around and being like, you know, filled up the world, but I only have one extra right now.
No, it's fine.
Not even into Discord. So
no, I was just like, I was like, I mean, I could. I don't want to be like I could go elsewhere because I'm pretty sure everywhere else is filled. I was like, I don't know, like even the row was a little bit deado, but I was just curious because I was like,
it's all good.
Yeah, because I was like, I don't belong up here technically, so I was like, okay, well, ooh. I hope this isn't going to be weird.
You're more than welcome to wander around. Does not matter to me.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
One extra. Well, that's the thing. That's why I'm like, so say you come up onto a map and it's just barren. At what point, like, I don't want to be like, at what point is that useful for anyone? But it's like, am I just going to be up here pestering the DMs to make a scene for me? Or am I just going to, am I actually going to find people? Or are people just doing corporate, not corporate RP, but just doing like, meeting RP? That's more of the question. That's more of the concern, because it's like if I'm literally coming here and I'm just not going to find anyone, or everyone's just hiding away, then that's a waste of time for. That's like that would be me wasting a DM's time at some time all by myself. Thank you, Fred. I've got HR with me. I mean, like I have a couple of thoughts while I'm up here technically. I'm not really here to like check. I'm not like here to check out certain things so much as at some degree I want to, like right now, if there is any enemy to Rachel right now, it's Avalon. Avalon is the only enemy that she has. That's not to say she dislikes Avalon people, but it's just like that is the only faction that is directly her enemy. There's extra cleaning a single bathroom stall in this. Usually Trident has people, but maybe, I don't know, maybe I can take a look to see it. I don't want to be cheat on this. I just want to see if Darth is even here. Okay, I guess Darth is here. Alright. Maybe things are like not crazy enough that I can get a conversation with Conrad and I can bring up something. I mean, there's some people. I love Hackett. Sometimes Conrad's sitting in one of these.
Every fucking time! I'm just kidding, you're good. I'm sorry. We're breaking up. Not me, it's you. Always has been. Hello, visitor! What can we do for you?
Have you seen Conrad around?
God fucking damn it. I quit. Fuck this job. Yes, I've seen Conrad. Why? Do you need to meet with him?
We wanted to ask him a question. If you would like to talk with us
Okay.
also, we are okay with that.
I mean, if I can answer the question, I'll answer the question. If I can't, we'll refer you to Conrad. No, don't do the drugs. No, don't do the drugs. It's fine. No.
We
those aren't
do
drugs.
not like
No,
drugs.
Good, because these drugs are for this person to take, okay? So we're gonna leave the drugs right with the Michael. Okay. Is this like a private question or anything like that, or like you just have like a face value question?
It may be a private question.
Okay, let's try it out. Fuck it. Come on in. I'm gonna need to make sure you have no weapons or firearms on you or anything like that. So I'm just gonna. Cool. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll give you a pat down on these sleeveless arms. But nowadays, there's compartments and fucking everything. Pat, 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 pat. All right, backpack. Are you okay with me unzipping these to make sure? Okay. Do I find guns? Weapons?
The literal only thing you will find in there is a level 1 medical syringe.
Weird. Okay. Sure. Come on in. You keep standing there craning your neck. Okay. I think he's doing a meeting in that office there. So we'll go over here. Let me let Conrad know. What's your name?
Rachel and HR.
Rachel. Conrad, I have Rachel at HR here to see you. They have a question for you. I'm going to try to answer it myself, and if I can't, I'll re-refer them to you. Okay. Let me get some notes.
I was kind of afraid myself.
Oh, they're meeting in here. Why are they meeting in here? Or maybe there. Hold on. Come here. Stand right here. Right here.
She makes perfect sense. So what's Flounder doing?
Hello.
You're letting me know.
Oh, okay. Conrad's here. That's fine. No, I didn't realize you were having a meeting in here. I thought you guys were having a meeting over there. So I was like, oh, what are they doing? Just chilling in here. Okay, we're gonna go have the meeting over there then. Okay, well, I was wrong. They're having a meeting in here. I guess you wanted to change the scenery. Come on. Man, things are all over the place. I thought they were just, like, sitting there, and I was like, they shouldn't be in there alone. Okay, cool. This means I get to pretend that I have a desk. Fuck it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mine. Let's talk. Alright. We should be fine. God fucking damn it. Another meeting just came up.
Is it for you?
Roger. We'll let Conrad know. It's for Conrad. Holy shit. We have so many meetings. Alright, lay it on me. What's your question? If I can't answer it, we'll have you wait in line, I guess.
We were here at the gala the other day. It appeared that the CEO was unhappy with a few of the companies. We weren't sure if you heard any of it, as we wanted to ask Conrad about something from it.
Oh, there's like a specific statement that was said or something that you wanted expanded upon? Unfortunately, I'm unsure how much information I'm able to give you, but I was there on stage while it was being, said. So, if you want to ask, I can see if it's something that you might have, like, security clearance for. But if I'm unsure, based off the nature of your question, we'll just refer you to Conrad and get you taken care of right the first time.
That may be better for this situation, if that is okay. We do not mind waiting. We have plenty of time for right now.
Sure. Yeah, if you'd rather wait, that's perfectly fine. In that case, we will take you back, and I'll get you a free drink and some food at the cafe. How's that sound?
Understood.
While you wait. Sure. Well, it's worth a shot. I figured I might as well try to see if, it's something you might feel like would be okay, but I understand that you have a special relationship.
That's Ryan. Yes.
This is your next in line.
Got the meeting put through?
No, they need to talk to you.
I can do it.
Everyone does.
We can...
how quick is it going to be? Is it like
you
5
should
seconds?
prioritize others ahead
5
of us for now.
Okay. It goes, so let's go in the main room. All of you be here with Father.
We can go wherever you would like.
We're just gonna get you a free drink and some food, and you're gonna chill. We'll radio you. What's a good radio channel to contact you on?
We don't often use a radio. We have one, but we do not often use it.
That's fine. Well, if you have, do you want to temporarily choose a random number between 0 and 50, and then just chill there, and we'll contact you?
Is 12 acceptable for a radio channel?
Nobody seems to have responded, so I'm assuming so. Sure, just 12. Got it.
Understood.
Hey, come on, let me walk you out. 12. Hopefully you don't run out of time here. Sweepos are coming at some point. Let me get you all hooked up with that free drink.
I've got plans.
Second in command. Excuse me. Pardon me. Alcoholic or non-alcoholic?
We do not drink.
Quite like you, shiny, but I assume
No
they were
problem.
made out of metal. Are you related?
This one. Here, choose a seat. Any seat.
Who's your friend?
And they're made out, not like hard metal.
Let's see. Uncle Max is my friend. Uncle Conrad's my friend.
The one that
Miss
happens to be
Money's
standing
my
next to
friend.
you.
Oh, I don't know them.
We were at the gala.
Who are you then?
You can call us Rachel.
The gala.
Rachel.
Here to do the whole long introduction thing. There you go. Enjoy your snacks. We'll contact you on 12.
Did everything go?
Hello, group of friends.
Fine.
Hope you're all right on stage.
So far.
To check up on you.
On me? I heard about like the vaccines and everything, and I'm A-okay. I'm good. I've taken care of.
Snackos.
I'm a part-time. Yeah, in case you step on a sharp, rusty robot bit or something.
Take you back. You don't want to give the robot bits them steppies.
No, the ones with stepping on us.
Yep.
specialize in that, Jared.
No, not Trident. We're but we are.
Very excited.
Traverse, yeah, that's the word. Yeah, we're gonna traverse. Take good care of yourself. Don't get murdered.
Chaotic Neutral is one of my favorite personalities. Yeah. It's weird because I actually feel like Rachel's either neutral or like what's the opposite of chaotic in this scenario? She's either like true neutral or she's like lawful neutral. No, she's not lawful neutral because lawful neutral feels like you play by all the rules, but you'll play by all the rules on either side, really. I feel like she's like true neutral. Unless you have a better description of what you feel lawful neutral is. Chaotic good. I don't know. I don't know if she's really chaotic good. Like, let me put it this way. I feel like Brunswick's character was a little bit more chaotic good. I don't really think I'm chaotic neutral. Because, like, Rachel doesn't try to cause chaos. Like, let me put it that way. Like, if your character is chaotic, I feel like they intentionally are trying to cause chaos. Whereas lawful neutral, I feel like they're intentionally trying to...
Okay, so he's still in the meeting.
It
We're
is
just waiting.
fine.
You're not waiting too long. If you're hungry again, just grab some more food. I'll pay for it.
We do not mind waiting.
I know. I just want to check in.
I don't know. I feel like neutral is like you will do the right thing pretty much all the time, but you can be swayed. I feel like that's like when you go like true neutral, I feel like that is where you land. It's like you don't really pick sides until they're picked. Like you don't pick sides, the sides are kind of picked for you. Is when you have like true neutral. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like chaotic good. Like, so, like, lawful neutral feels more like the cops in the row. And chaotic neutral seems more like if corporates came into the row. They're kind of like, I mean, even, I don't know, maybe they're evil sometimes. It's weird. That like all that like that alignment stuff is kind of weird. Like the best I could say is my character would take care of just about anyone. I don't think there's necessarily there's not really a wall between her and anyone unless they completely spite her. But yeah, I'm going to bring up something to Conrad, and however he reacts is however he reacts. I don't know. I feel like I play by the rules, but I don't always play by the rules. That's the thing. It's like there's a lot of situations where I play by the rules, and then there's other situations where I fudge the rules. It's like, you know, in the row, I would never steal something. But in the inner city, I would steal something. It's like in the row, I'm pretty lawful neutral, I think. And then if I'm on a mission, I'm a little bit more chaotic neutral. Because like I don't feel like I'm some good person. I don't feel like I'm some evil person. I just feel like I'm kind of just stuck in the middle. But yeah, like let me put it this way. I'd rather just sit here and chill and then have a conversation with Conrad than try to make whatever the fuck is going on in the row work right now. Not that that's a bad thing, what's going on in the row. It's just like, there's just no one. So because there's no one, I'd rather just, I don't know, chill around. I got an idea.
You can do that? Is that factory, like, standard, or?
We'll be back in a few.
No problem. If you're still up here, I'll radio on 12.
Understood.
My Michael expanded. It must be exciting.
I did want to just sit down for a couple seconds, but objective number 2. So right now, what's on my objective list are like a base few things going on between the corporations. I'm trying to unlatch information. I mean, you could still be a good person, but I don't know. It's like, I feel like if you're a good person, like all of your actions are leading towards being good to everyone. Like a paladin is lawful good most of the time. So like he plays by the rules, and all of his actions usually are for the benefit of others. My character doesn't always play by the rules, and she doesn't inherently do everything for the good of others. It's just that, you know, she seeks for specifically the row. For the row, I would agree that she's probably more of a good neutral. Whereas like everywhere else, I feel like she's just like completely neutral. It's like she's just oblivious. Like if you would think an oblivious person who doesn't really like understand their surroundings is more of like a neutral person, then I think that's a better definition. I want to look into Traverse a little bit, see what I can find.
What's up, ZoReee? What can I do for you?
I'm trying to follow up on things from the gala that, you know, from whatchamacallit, Shini's off-air conversation. I want to see if there's anything I can poke around with outside of Traverse that would, you know, imply anything regarding sweepos. Besides, obviously, one sweepo that's just going around. I do have gathering.
Like a base level.
Yeah, go for it.
Sorry, you do have gathering. What was that?
Yeah, I have a gathering too. So if that affects any type of roll or whatever, to see if I, you know, notice anything like, you know, sweepo parts lying around or stuff like that, then, or whatever.
So as a base level observation, from what you can tell from where you're standing here, you don't see anything like that ties Traverse to Sweepo, other than this bad boy rolling around, which is not synced for us, but it's there for me. the Sweepo that's rolling, Sweepo that's rolling around. But yeah, so it doesn't look like you don't see much resembling the Sweepo company here compared to like other corporations.
All right, thank you. I'm just gonna keep looking around though.
No problem. All right.
Hey, Kimchi. I don't think I got it. I'll have to ask whatchamacallit. Oh, jeez. Damn, popped up on me. I haven't gotten it, so I assume either I'll have to just quickly ask Knick-Knack again, or he just hasn't started yet. Okay, so I don't know. I'm literally just looking into Sweepo stuff because I was at the gala on episode 13, and Shinigami's character roasted Traverse about Sweepos. I'm also looking into the Avalon stuff that he said, because he also said something along the lines of like, hey, Avalon is has some secrets going on. Technically, out of character, I know what that secret is, just because they used that secret on a recent run that I basically fixed. I'm gonna communicate that to the runners that I fixed, that like if they saw anything on the run, if they're willing to give me that information. That's not for an out of character thing. It's just like I'm naturally going to ask them if they saw anything out of the ordinary because of this information regarding Avalon that I've heard. So whether they decide to give me the information or not, I don't know. But that's going to give me a heads up on that. But other than that, I was going to ask Conrad about it. Rachel were coincidentally faced with a situation where she could help someone and had the power to do so and didn't have a reason not to. Would she help them or just mind her? She would help them. She does that every single time. Literally every single time that someone needs help, no matter who they are, as long as she has the ability to help them in any capacity, she does. Jagal's here. Yeah, I'm kind of just like... I'm just taking what I hear, and I guess I'm just expanding on it because I don't want to be like there's nothing else really to do, but otherwise...
This is Father speaking. Conrad is prepared. I repeat, Conrad is prepared. Are you still here?
We are still here. Will he be available for a while or only a short time?
Are you available for a while or only a short time, Conrad?
It will decide how long we have a conversation.
Alright, he's able to make his meetings. Come on over.
Understood. Excuse me, before you go. She doesn't know how to use the shuttle. Zia helped her use the shuttle last time. She doesn't know how to use the shuttle. Help. 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 The people over by the Traverse sign, can you come to the front for a second? We clicked the doorbell. No one answered the doorbell.
Right. Oh, I didn't hear the doorbell.
Understood. We do not know how to use the shuttle over to Trident. Can you help us?
1 second, 1 second, 1 second.
What? Okay, I'm fine.
Do you know how to use the shuttle over to the Trident area? We do not know how to.
Natural right there. Natural right there.
Yes, you know, there's a shuttle in the middle, right? We do walk
shuttle or the train station?
We want to use the shuttle from the Traverse building over to the Trident building.
I'll show them. It's fine. Come on.
Out of character, I know how to do it,
Right there, darling.
but I'm asking you.
Yeah.
Come on. I forgot my gun. Can someone grab my gun very quickly? Oh yeah, we can shoot this one. I forgot I have shooty shoots.
Shooty shoots.
The simple
Shoot.
process. You walk into the shuttle, select your destination, prepare yourself,
think of it,
and you will be there in an instant. You don't really, well,
Understood.
like sick.
Our friend Zia helped us the first time, and we do not know how to do it.
Come here. Come here, I'll show you.
Get on with it.
Name dropping Zia in front of her brother.
So what you want to do is you want to go to the shuttle, go inside the shuttle, and then select which place you want to go to.
So it's been waiting
Try
for
them
the,
to at the top.
wait for your friend, because once you click on the button, it's closed, and you're shuttled back to that place. If you get like a car sickness or movement sickness too often, just hold it in, darling.
Thank you very much.
Really hold it in.
Come on.
Would you prefer a walk, or do you want to go to a office building? You like to sit around a lot.
Office. I don't like to sit around. That's not really my thing. I'm more of a stand person. But since this is gonna be a long thing, probably best to.
It is up to you. These buildings seem quite stuffy.
I'd rather stay here, so if there's a bell. Yes, they're stuffy, but I'm able to make them less stuffy.
We believe our conversation will either be long or short, depending on your impression of our question.
Hit it at me.
Regarding the gala the other day, we are aware that you did not want to be working all that much, so we do not want to pressure you too far with the questions. However, something was brought up that caught our attention, and we weren't sure if you wanted to commentate on it, as we may be able to look into it further. The Galactic CEO had mentioned something regarding Avalon and secret projects. We were told by our friends in the past that they have done unsavory things, and we are questioning if you are aware of those things that they are doing currently, or if you would like us to look into it.
Oh, absolutely. So, I'll make this quick. We already know. I already know. They have their projects. There's a reason why we're not keeping your relative under their bay, that we're keeping under our own.
Understood. As that's probably most of our question, we will not ask for any details, as it is obviously your secret. However, if there's something that you feel would simply endanger us, that you would want to tell us just in case, it may be useful. Otherwise, we should be alright.
From now on, I'd be careful just of your whereabouts, whatever it be. Because it seems like the other corporations are getting mad after that situation. They're becoming whiny babies for some reason. after that call out from Reynolds. So when it comes to Trident work, try to keep yourself on the down low when it comes to that kind of stuff. I know you already do, but even more so.
Understood. We try to not let us people see us go up to the upper city from time to time. However, we are trying to confirm some information in order to make our job easier for you, as well as get more information and context.
Good. Alright, it seems like I have a very important CEO meeting about to be pinged to me. But is that basically what you've been wanting to ask?
The additional question we ask is, do you trust Avalon as a corporation, not simply as for getting medicine from? Do you dislike them, or do you like them?
I'll be very honest. I'm a PR guy. I wish to say I like all corporations, but I hate them all. Once you become so aware and Trident just of PR shenanigans and what they're trying to do behind your back, etc., it kind of gets annoying. I don't really trust anything, but I follow it anyways. Like, what is it? Right here. I have this little thing that they gave me, a regenerative. If I'm about to die, sure, then I'll take it.
And if you are
If
aware,
I don't need something and they're wanting to inject it to me, then sure.
if you are aware of their secret, unsavory things, are you comfortable with them doing that, or is that something that you wouldn't like to happen?
I'm going to be doing with that.
Understood.
Personally. Maybe. Who knows? But as far as everything goes, you've been doing fantastic work, Rachel. And I'd say one thing that you might want to investigate is just corporates going around in a row.
Avalon was in the row today.
City, Wasteland, whatever it be.
This prompted us
Which
to
ones?
come up here. They were scientists who were handing over old boxes of medical supplies.
I see they're starting finally to go along with my narrative. The humanitarian act. Although I'm believing that's because of pressure. Alright.
And one more thing. It seems Shometsu is being very comfortable in the Undercity at the Grove.
Oh, I know they are. Believe me when I say they are the least of our problems.
Understood.
I'd watch out for the ones that seem the most friendly, as ironic as it may seem from me. Keep that in mind.
I'm trying to poke him for information, but I have to I have to reveal information that may be benign in order to get a reaction from him. But it's hard to get a reaction from him. Hey, Crazy Fox. It's not that so here's the deal. It's not that I'm working for Trident. It is more of a factor that I am I'm trying to understand the going-ons by seeing what Trident knows. Or what they're trying to know. Because, like, that's the biggest thing. Like, if I can figure out what Trident is trying to figure out.
Were you still looking for clues on sweepos or anything like that? I know you just walked through the...
I was looking around a little bit for them. I mean, like, the only reason why I just ran back was just because I just assumed, like, whatchamacallit told me that there was no clues to be found, so I just kind of dropped that for now, and I'll obviously go after it in a different location. But, I mean, if there were clues and it was triggered by my gathering, then I probably would have seen it.
Right. The one thing that you would have noticed is, well, it wouldn't have been Sweepo. You would have noticed that there were different, like footprints and that type of deal, like embedded into the concrete itself. You've seen the Beowulfs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those footprints. You would have seen there was at least 4.
Okay.
But that was from a couple of days ago. It's slowly being repaired because they were dropped in at the moment to exfiltrate someone.
Okay, so basically, like, I would just see that there are some really big footprint indents around Traverse?
Yeah, basically. Like, in front of the train station.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
Spotted the one next trafficking. So I believe that was the guy who plays Jonathan, who has now moved over to being a DM for the Upper City for the time being. I know what Beowulfs look like. I wouldn't know that that was a Beowulf footprint or that happened. I would just know that there were some large footprints outside Traverse that were imprinted into the concrete. But yeah, there's only so much you can do. Like, trust me, there's really only so much I could do. I basically just had to prod Conrad for information. The only information I got is that he either knows exactly what it is, and if he does know exactly what it is, he doesn't like it. Basically, like, he knows what it is and he doesn't like it, is the information I tried to pull from him. So that means Trident is fully aware of what Avalon is doing. And Trident is also trying to stop that without necessarily causing a fuss. But I did have to hand over information to some degree. But like, that's the thing. It's like my character is an information war. The only thing I can't necessarily do is I can sell out other people all the day. Like, I can sell out everyone all day. But I'm not going to sell out someone from the row. Period. You know, probably actually no. Like, I'll sell out other corporations, like, bam, but I'm not going to sell out, I'm probably not going to sell out anyone that I would know. I'd be very unwilling to do that.
Okay, yeah, we could be fine, I think.
Did you do something to the shrine?
No.
No, why?
People were saying that they did something to the shrine.
It was an accident.
Where?
It's all fixed anyway. It's not her fault.
Understood. If we make a shrine in the row, are you going to do something to it?
No.
No one's gonna do. No. You're. Okay, synthetic. Whatever. Shut the hell up. Let's go. Come on.
I'm sorry? Rude. That's a little rude. I'm gonna let that bitch take the boat first, because I'm this close to fucking decking her.
They were quite
And
mean.
not with a computer.
We'll see.
I mean, though, it's up to they're my part-time pet owner.
Have you seen Sasayaki around?
Okay. Real quick.
For your safety, please return to your home. Thank you.
All right.
By the way, shall we close the door so nobody walks in?
Oh yeah, we could do that. You want it to be a private party?
There's apparently explosion outside. I don't want explosions coming back in.
I feel like I'm walking in on something.
There was an explosion not too long ago.
Yeah, saw that. Okay there. You want to come to the Church of the Trapper? Some people were talking, and I think you'd like it.
But if you would like to learn more, I'd be happy to go over in more detail. I just recommend being very careful. I heard an explosion earlier.
I mean, that's up for them to take the bait and walk over here. They don't want it, and they don't want to, but... Actually, I don't even know what. I don't know what's going on over there, to be honest.
If you don't mind me asking, what is this all for?
Have you been to the row multiple times?
I've been here a few times, yes. Why?
Is this your first experience with the churches and the area of the fallen?
I have experience with the Church of Light, but not of the Traveler. I suppose this is a graveyard.
It is something of the sort. It is handled differently in the row than other places where we suppose people are buried.
Cleo?
We assume there are some people who have faked their death in their life, but there are plenty here who have actually passed away.
I have to go. I've got some business down there in the UC.
If you have time, you should come back up again. A further conversation might be worth.
Certainly, I definitely need it.
Nothing. I can explain later.
Yeah, nothing really major.
Yeah, I just saw something of a graveyard.
Yeah, it's rough that it was right at the end of the session, because maybe he would have had a couple more minutes to talk, but yeah. To some degree, I want to set him up, or at least those people up, to understand, like, to kind of like understand what the panda's fighting for. At the end of the day, the panda, I would say the panda is fighting for no more names to be on those gravestones, so. Oh no, the drugs are bad. Well, there's a drug that mutates a person into basically a blob.
Hello, hello.
Heard there's an explosion over here. Is there any residual fire, or is it can be checked around or looked at without?
There's a whole lot of
Will I have to roll to walk over there, or because like I do have my helmet on, which
no
doesn't necessarily protect me
it's
from
not
heat.
like
Protect me
fire or anything, but gunpowder residue.
like basically that's just a mess of crap and whatever is.
Yeah, just like ash and burnt gunpowder and shit like that, but nothing actively dangerous to you
Alright.
unless you actually go into the debris.
All right. Is the debris there, or is that something that I just have to quote unquote see?
It's a bunch of like broken crates and stuff
All right.
stacked up against the door.
You may want to be careful. You may want to watch yourself going this way. That's why I said literally just fucking blow it up. I don't care. I do not care. I don't care how that gets handled. I'm just like, blow it up. Just if people are gonna like leave bombs in and stuff, just send an NPC in, blow it up. Get it off the whatever. We'll redo things. We'll mess around with stuff. I'm actually curious to see if they left me anything there.
I'm fine. I'm good. ZoReee. People are shot. People have been exploded, but you know.
Is everything okay? We were gone for a bit.
Why do you keep doing this? Anyway. Try that again. Yes, everyone's okay, except for I think maybe the 2 Union guys that did something. Other than that, we don't know. One of them sounds like they got a whole bunch of shrapnel in the chest, but the other one looks like they were okay to walk around. So, who knows? We'll see. But ultimately, what were they doing? Do you know what they were doing?
I have no idea.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say.
Well, it might help us figure out what happened, so we can help
I work
them.
alongside the police department, so it'd be good to know what happened.
Sure, actually, you could tell Mally.
We,
Mm.
They were in there trying to defuse the bombs that were in the, Southern Comfort store.
Did they know they were in there?
The Southern Comfort.
They were talking in the bank. The union guy came down and said that the previous owner rigged it up to blow up when someone went in. But we think because we used the master key, it didn't trigger. So they tried to turn the bombs off.
Clearly it didn't work, but yeah.
The guy who was working on it probably turned into a cloud of vapor.
Yeah, from what I believe
So
TB...
there were 3?
Never mind. TB didn't describe that. Never mind. Never mind. I'm dumb.
Because I heard somebody talking in there. Like, just like, oh yeah, I'm doing it. And then just an explosion.
Earlier, the robot guard was shouting and waving drugs, but no one commented on it, so I thought it might be a recurring thing. Not necessarily. My character doesn't like drugs and alcohol, so.
I went to Sammy, now I feel bad.
I call him Sammy. Because
Should I add Sammy to
It's
my
the first time watching. Yeah.
Do you not like Sammy?
designations?
I don't know. What do you want to make my Shih Tzu?
You know, the real lore I really want to figure out is, will a sweepo sweepo a sweepo? That's the real question. You know, I don't know where Sasayaki is. Sweep. Because think about it this way. Say a sweepo. Like, does that just mean a sweepo didn't get out of the way in time of another sweepo? Or what's going on there? Like, so would a sweepo sweep up another sweepo's parts if the sweepo exploded? You know what? I'm going to give this conundrum. I'm going to give this conundrum to the DMs right now, and I'm going to see if they answer it.
Hello?
As there should be a light scorch mark from the Sweepo explosion, probably. Hold on, let me actually take off my voice mod. From a couple of days ago when a Sweepo ate up a seismic bomb, I give you a question. Does a Sweepo Sweepo a Sweepo? If it's broken parts of a Sweepo.
Sweepo's Sweepo anything. That's what makes them a Sweepo.
So I guess that becomes my question is if there was a broken Sweepo here after blowing up, would parts of it still be here, or would another Sweepo have swept it up?
If it's been days, then another Sweepo has probably swept it up.
Okay, I just wanted to confirm. You have answered a lore.
Yeah. And when goes down, that's when we bring in the lifto.
Now my other question, but this I'll find out in character one day, is will a Sweepo another Sweepo that is not Sweepo trash, just that the Sweepo was too slow and another Sweepo got it? That is a real question that I will discover one day.
That's deep Sweepo lore. I don't know if I can divulge that information.
Okay, so we did not find the Sweepo. We did not find any parts of Sweepo. Forklift certified. Would a Sweepo a Sweepo if the Sweepo was a Sweepo, but also sweeping another Sweepo? I have not seen Sasayaki, so I have one of two things. One, I go back to my normal house, because I had no the fuck clue where she is. Two, I go to her place and I just peek in.
Where's Myth? There he is, you piece of shit. Myth!
Wait, can you input the thing?
I need your help.
Oh, darling.
I need you to help me with something. Excuse me, come here.
Can you do the input so I can pay for that? Apparently I need to reply.
Oh! Oh, yeah, of course, of course.
Okay then. Alright, understood.
Stay away from me.
Double check it.
Actually, is Tish still here, or did Tish get off? That's a better question. Okay, Tish is still here, so the likeliness... I just wasn't sure if they just literally left, because... Have you seen Sasayaki around?
She's with Ryder, I think.
You don't happen to know any mechanics that might be around? Apparently the little square synth is not doing too hot.
Ryder is the only one that would help with that. I do need to talk.
So he exploded?
Yeah,
he's okay.
Alright, let's do that.
That sounds swell. I took him to the repair shop.
Fair enough. I'm right here. Oh, well, we got this. No, we're
Shock coming straight from your sword,
What did
India.
I miss? Wait,
I was thinking about it, but I was like... I'm just looking for Sasayaki at this point. Donk, donk, donk. Donk, donk, donk. One day somebody opens an under construction vent just to see how many people fall into it because they don't pay attention. I'm gonna bonk the donk on Tish's door. I mean, I think to some aspect the RP is pretty much over at this point. This is the rough thing. It's like I wish it just went like 30 minutes more or like an hour more. I feel like we get cut short on interactions. Donk, donk, donk. Donk, donk, donk. Donk, 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 donk. Donk, 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 donk. Donk, 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 donk. It's me knocking on the door. I'm not actually going into someone's house. By the way, in case you guys were wondering. Donkity donk. Added. Maybe they're just in the grindstone. They literally could just be in the grindstone, just with a locked door. It would. I have no idea where they are.
Is the core like okay? Is the core like broken?
The working.
Get these out of the way. Well, I am sipping.
Give us another hour, damn it. We need more time. We need more time. DM my major. Extend the RP another hour. I mean, the only place I haven't checked really is the arena, I guess. They're either one of two things. They're either in phase bunker, or they're at the arena. Or they're at a different bunker. Like, all I can think of right now is they're either underground or they're whatchamacallit. Yeah, they're not here. No, my only jive is that they either have gone for the night or whatever. Here, I think I can use not this one. Oh, derp! I literally live right here. What am I doing? So they weren't at their house. Meow. Where the fuck are they? Where were you? I was literally looking for you. I was literally looking for you for the last like 20 minutes.
Is that what? I went and got fucked by Ryder, and then I went to bed.
No, Here we go.
It's not that we were in the middle of something or anything.
Sorry to interrupt any
It'd be like that.
scenes, but thank you folks so much for joining us. Oh my god, am I in fucking invisible? Holy shit. Thank you so much for joining us for episode 14 and a half of Neon Divide. I hope you all had a great time. A fantastic session
DM
of
my
roleplay.
major, increase the time by 30 minutes.
I want to give a big round of applause to the extras, of course. Without nothing that happens here is possible, and of course, another big hand of applause to my co-DM Lexa and Sci-Fi for all the work they were putting in as well. Thank you guys so much.
We don't have any eulogies, right? Like we're good? Yeah, we'll see.
We'll find out next episode.
Next episode on Dragon Ball Z. Alright, knick-knack.
You having fun getting blown up?
Darling.
Yeah, sure. Let's get to a corner after I stop fucking dying.
Let me sit down a second.
Roller coaster of a fucking day.
Yeah, no, it sounded crazy.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? What the fuck? We use our psychopantha to find you. We thought you were in trouble. We literally thought you were in trouble.
I got a book.
People were looking for you, and it's like, okay, well, you have two random people who I know normally wouldn't be looking for you. So I was like, I hope she's okay.
I mean, I was out on a date. There we go. And then I was trying to fix my mistakes.
Yep. Oh my god.
That is something like he only ever does. Yeah,
All the spicy stuff that I'm looking into, and you are fucking in Ryder's garage.
I'm sorry. Yes, I was.
We were also fucking in there in the storage closet.
Oh.
I fucked 3 different people this session.
Y'all need to. You need to calm down. No, I'm just kidding.
I saw the new TLS changes and just like, okay, it's time to push. Let's go. I still need to add a decal for when I do Dirty Diamond stuff where it just says TOS on the ass.
TOS on the ass. See you. Thank you for saying whatever. Hope you guys had fun with that.
Oh, by the way, apparently Garg fucking found the guy who was disposing of the body. Like, he actually, caught him in the act. Also, the fact that Sasayaki was like, oh, you're fucking with my man's not hell, nah, I'm about to fucking like, literally puts out a fucking
I made my coworker kill a man in cold blood. Welcome to my life.
You killed someone today? You killed an NPC?
NPC.
Were you?
Well, I would never kill anybody. I don't kill people. I hire people to kill people.
Because my RP.
Heck.
I would never kill anyone.
Yeah, let me find better music to listen to for a bit. Ah, jeez. Of course. Of course I can't find them. Because they're just being horny. So let's see. I'm on a two-parter track right now. I'm trying to discover more about Sweepos, and I'm trying to discover about Avalon's, whatchamacallit, Avalon's secret. I don't really care about, like, the other things that were discussed in the meeting were more of just like, oh, you know, stop being rude to each other, but like Traverse and the Sweepos and Avalon and their secret projects seems relatively something like I want to follow up on. So basically, like, what I did was I went to Conrad to confirm with him, because, like, the thing is, like, if Conrad is okay with the
Reporting for duty,
Sweepos, thank you, Fred, for the gifted sub to Sweepos. If Conrad was okay with their secret project and he told me that, you know, that it was good or whatever, I would have believed him. But from the conversation, I got that he is not happy with it and he's trying to deal with it. So natively, Rachel is going to do her best to solve that problem or figure out ways to solve the problem. The Sweepo itself. So yeah, she's on two different tracks. Right now, the blob monster for Avalon that she does not know about, but easily can know about the second she talks to the runners who do the run for her. And the Sweepo situation, where she's just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with Traverse and Sweepos. Which I'm assuming Traverse and Sweepos is something regarding the Liftos. I don't know if Traverse is making Liftos with Sweepos, but what I would try doing is like piggybacking off of that information. And like I want to piggyback off the information of turning Sweepos into Liftos, and I'm gonna take Sweepos and I'm gonna turn them into spy weapons, basically. So that's my route. Like, my route is, like, I don't know that I'm going to be turning the Sweepos into these, like, little robotics things or whatever, but I'm pushing her on that path because that's what I want to do eventually. It's like I want to turn the Sweepos into either little recon things alongside, like, other recon things, but the Sweepos are going to set me on the path. Yeah, no one expects the trash can. I just think it's funny because, like, it was such a legitimate question of, like, would Sweepos be programmed not to sweep up another Sweepo no matter what? And if a Sweepo would sweep up another Sweepo that's broken, would a Sweepo sweep up another Sweepo that was going too slow? You know, does every single Sweepo have to be perfectly in line in order to do their jobs? And if one falls off the wagon a little bit, does that one just get sucked up? That is the lore that I'm looking into. That's the lore that I want to figure out. Because, like, let's be honest, no one else is going after the Sweepo lore. Like, I'm going after the Sweepo lore, and I'm going after the mutant lore at the same time. What I'll have to do with the mutant lore is that's going to push me down the route of doing more runs against Avalon in order to help protect the row and give them medicine and stuff. So, like, hopefully, like, so medicine isn't just going to only just get dumped on row 32, because that would be suspicious. So, like, medicine, like the medicine that I get from Gus probably next episode, now that he's been, like, reminded about the drop-off, I'm assuming. Or I tried hinting at reminding him. I thought the sweepo was Ultra. I mean, Ultra is a sweepo, but you gotta think of the bigger picture, the bigger sweepo picture. There's actually sweepos that are the size of, like, Zambonis or whatever. What if I could do, like, a Trojan sweepo and, like, have a hollow giant sweepo and just stuff runners in it and have that sweepo go into a mission and then they just pop out of it once they get to the cleaning area. And then just kill everyone. The Trojan sweepo. And they'll never know because they just see big sweepos all the time. So what I think I would do is I would say, you know, we would have to figure out a way to steal a big sweepo first off. Then we'd have to go to like the production line and find a way to steal a sweepo. And then on top of that, we would have to make it so obviously like I'm pretty sure most sweepos are synths actually. They're just like low-level synths. We would have to program it so it wouldn't be a synth because we don't want it. We don't hurt synths or let synths get hurt on our behalf. And then we'd have someone drive that sweepo up to the up to a mission door or whatever, and just to like feign whatever. But we'd also have to research when a light sweeping comes through or something. Like so like sweepos come around in mass at certain times of the day. But maybe big sweepos come through. Maybe big sweepos move around to like prepare or something for the day or something. Like we can make like some really weird lore regarding sweepos that like the big ones move into position because they're so large. So it's just like, you know, one got off track going over to a mission place, and like people wouldn't really think much of it, and then it'd just be like boom, suddenly runners. Well, that was one of the goals, is like a Roomba with C4 in it, but it wouldn't be used to kill people. It would be used to like, you know, for distractions or like other things. So like you send in that C4 sweepo, and people just think it's a sweepo. Like there are sweepos that roll around during the day, like we see in the upper city. So there is lore behind sweepos doing stuff during the day. So that sweepo would just roll up to next to one, like someone's car in the mission map, and they'd be like, oh, it's just a sweepo. And then suddenly the sweepo explodes, exploding the car. There's a huge mass panic of like people freaking the fuck out, and the runners just run in and gun. Like if they were gonna run and gun anyways, like that's such a good way to, or it could be like a backup plan if they need an escape or something. A planet-sized sweepo that just sweeps up other planets. What if everything just ends in sweepo? What if the fade to black is just sweepos take over? Well, here's the thing. I don't know if sweepos are innately synths. Because like if sweepos are innately synths, then my character would never put them in harm's way. So they would have to be robotics. But this is the true design. The sweepo lore. No one else will tackle the sweepo lore, but I am tackling the sweepo lore. Well, the goal for, like I said, the goal for next season is that Rachel is going to be more of a gadget user. You know, the rest of this season, I'm going to be playing with the fact that she feels like she doesn't know how to help, or she doesn't know how to make a difference. It's like all of her friends can go gunning and sword slashing and, you know, calling up hits and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, she has the power to go and, like, you know, take pictures and gather information like that. Like, innately, that's a great thing. but in her mind, that's not enough. You know, it's not that she wants to hurt people, it's just that she just, like, things aren't becoming better, so she has to do more. So that's why I'm gonna push it along that route. That she just doesn't feel like she's doing enough. And that frustration is gonna, like, send her to the route of trying to figure out ways that she can still be useful, even if she doesn't have, like, the physical strength. Or the desire to hurt people. Long-haired Rachel? I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be, so if it's a 6-month hiatus, like, so like the actual hiatus is gonna be like, you know, 2 to 3 months, depending on if we need to make major changes. The in-character hiatus is gonna be 6 months for a time skip. So, the likeliness is Rachel really won't change all that much. As far as I'm aware. I mean, I can decide a little bit more. If it was a year difference, I would I wouldn't like really change her heavily, but I would make her a little bit taller and probably change her hairstyle and stuff. The Sweepo Queen. But yeah, you got a little taste of Panda Rachel today. You know, doing the medicine stuff, helping her track down someone. I'm surprised that the DMs didn't tell me that Just Slaying was in the Undercity. I mean, I feel like that was part of the question, but we were told that she like lost someone in the family, so I thought that meant that she was not going to be participating today. That's at least the way that I took it. But it turned out that she was in the Undercity on a date. I don't know. I don't know how that translated well. So that may have just been like bad DM information, or that may have just been like not a good enough role to know. Or like using the Fixer network is not like enough information. But yeah, it's so interesting. It's like to watch. So what I found is really cool is to watch one Sycophant go one path with using their ability and one go the other path. So it's like, so watching Sasiaki go the path of like using Sycophant as a fixer to check the runner net, and then Rachel using her Sycophant to check what the church people saw. Because that's the thing, it's like you know, I'm pretty sure I'm friends enough with Levain that me running over to the church and asking a quote-unquote NPC if they saw something is probably not suspicious or even weird, so... I have no clue. I have no idea what happened in Undercity, technically. Like, we as a collective kind of yeeted from the Undercity because they were going to do an event, but really the event wasn't for us. And, like, the shrines being destroyed weren't, like a major thing. It was literally that someone was just being stupid in character. So we'll eventually have to figure out how to make our own shrine. But we have to talk to the Oni guy, though we couldn't find the Oni guy. That reminds me, I didn't even look for the Oni guy when I was in the Upper City, but I'm pretty sure he just wasn't around. But yeah, we got a little bit of information, and we got to push the Panda plotline a little bit. So as of now, that means that because Elwyn knows that the panda exists and he's looking to help, so he may have told the reunion people or not. I don't know necessarily. the medical building knows that the panda exists and is donating medical supplies. I mean, those, Landfear and whatever knows that, like, I doubt they really care, but that we were making an attempt at finding them. So, like, basically, I was just trying to push. Ah! What is this nerdy look?
What are you doing here? This is my season 1.
That's your season 1?
Yeah, it has night vision. I can see in the dark now.
Why does it look so dorky? Oh god, I got that night vision. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Aha, I have night vision now. Interesting.
It's pretty cool. But it's like 2 materials or something, so I'm already at my max. I can't add anything else.
Can't add anything else? How unoptimized is this shit? Holy crap, what did you... Yeah.
It's bad.
What did you do? Like, have
another one was...
Is all your material, like, do you have like did you put like every little piece of your shirt into a single material slot?
I don't remember.
Oh my god. So
what were you doing all day?
Oh, I was spying around and trying to find extra information. I actually have 2 routes that I'm going. And then there's a 3rd secret route that I'm completely unaware of. One route is I'm trying to figure out the sus stuff that Avalon is doing, because out of character, I know what it is technically. And there's a good chance that I'll get the information because I'm the person who sent the runners on the run, who dealt with the secret. And I'm trying to figure out stuff about Sweepos. So...
oh, actually, I have one on this.
You have a Sweepo on that?
Where is it?
Oh, it's a Sweepo.
There should be.
I'm trying to answer.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to answer the question of if a Sweepo will eat another Sweepo if it's not sweeping fast enough. But that's not literally what I'm doing. One of the corporations is trying to get in bed with the Sweepos, and I'm trying to figure that out a little bit more. But that's also going to put me down the route of taking an interest in more gadgets, because I think that's what I'm going to end up doing next season is more gadgety stuff. Because I really can't do anything else, so...
Shit.
I mean, like, I know you're going to end up doing, like, the decking stuff and, like, the decking missions and all that stuff next season or whatever, however they end up working that out. But I'm probably going to get put on these intel runs and stuff, and I'm going to have gadgets because I'm not going to want to fucking shoot people or anything, so...
Yeah, have that fly around and have a camera on it.
That's what I'm gonna get different ones, because basically what I'm going to have it is that the AI is just a chip for this guy, and he has modules and stuff. So I'm just going to get a whole bunch of chassis and just be like, hey, these chassis are disposable. And so I can just send them out and do something, and if they explode, then it's not like I lose my synth, so... What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Wait, can you take off that helmet at all?
Graffiti! Yeah.
Yeah, let me get back to you guys. Reunion has left except for 5 people, as far as I'm aware. So Tessa, Elwyn, actually 6 people. Tessa, Elwyn, Bertram, Aloe, Wrench, and Fenris are the 6 people who are technically left of Reunion. I have no clue if they're currently still doing active Reunion things. In my general idea, Elwyn, like, out of character, I knew Elwyn was wearing his, one of his reunion outfits today. When I say a reunion outfit, I mean an outfit that is like a disguise. Like, Elwyn has no reason to wear a disguise unless he's doing reunion activities, as far as I'm aware. Or trying to get information as reunion. Because that's the only time that he's worn that outfit before. So my general consensus is that they're still doing stuff. I just don't know. Like, so technically in character, I followed Elwyn in a disguise. In the disguise I saw him in today to the sewers. So in my mind, I would still think that the reunion people are still around unless it was confirmed to me that they're not. So in Rachel's mind, the gunshot people are probably still around. The map next episode with a message left. Cheer streamed and the title was Final Map Work. So I guess he's not going to update to do something with the maps for a while. So he may have been doing finale stuff. So even if he says final map work, it was probably getting all the finale stuff done. And I don't know. I don't know if Kier's staying on. I've heard things that regarding that he was looking to move on to other projects and stuff. That's not confirmed. It's just that he may be done for the season, and they may figure that out. I don't know. It's being up on the board that people can upvote as someone scratched reunion on one of the lone graves tucked in the corner. Wait, so the reunion plotline is just done? Like, it's just 100% done now? Or is there intention to, like, hang on to it, just not really be active through it, I guess? Who's Rachel talking about just now? I mean, oh god, what just happened? That's just lagged. I don't know. I haven't seen Kier in character for like a couple of weeks now. I haven't seen him since probably like episode 8, I think. 8 or 9. Easily. Did you say that there was one that had a little scratch on it that said reunion? There's on the back one on. Am I just blind? Those scratched in. They were supposed to be a part of the finale before they left. I mean, they were gonna be a major part of the finale. I mean, it is what it is, basically. I mean, I'm not trying, like, as one single character, I'm not trying to pick up the pieces that they left behind, but I'm trying to put down the pieces that they should have put down in the first place. So, so that's what I'm doing. Like the helping others and stuff. It's like, basically, it's like I'm doing like vigilante stuff without doing the vigilante stuff, I guess. If that makes sense. I'm like the masked donator or the masked informant. I don't even know how you want to fucking say it, but you know. Generally, I'm just going around. If I catch that someone is in danger, I tip them off. Or if I want the row to be more successful or whatever, then, I find ways to put money into the row. I don't know. Mr. Incognito. Thank you very much, Fred. These are kind of funny. I'm not even going to lie. All the subs that you do to just these random names. I do appreciate it. Yeah, it should be about 6 more episodes. So, as of right now, I've roughly, I don't know, like 3 things that I'm trying to figure out. I have 2 technical story weaves. Well, I have 3. So I have 2. One is a secret one that I'll keep a secret from you guys, basically, for all eternity. Another one I think is the one that Kimchi was alluding to, as far as I'm aware. And the third one is a season 4 one. So I have 3 story weaves that I'm trying to get done. Likeliness is that the super secret one that I'll never tell you guys about will probably not come around for a while. And then the season 4 one is probably going to be an early season 4 one. The only season 3 one that I have a definite right now should be the one that Kimchi was mentioning about earlier. Do squats. I'll do squats in a couple seconds when I get up. Just remind me again in a few. Outside of that, I think looking into the Sweepos and the Avalon stuff is already pretty good. And I'm basically like staying out of the Undercity right now. I don't know if I really would want to go to the Undercity by myself right now. Maybe I go to the Wasteland by myself, and obviously I went to the Upper City by myself, but I don't think I go to the Undercity by myself again. Yeah, I think by design, like, let me just put it like this way. By design, I think it doesn't. So here's the thing. It doesn't make sense for the corporations to do anything but try to prevent a run if they got the info. So say Shimetsu was being run against, and there was enough time to get like one of the Shimetsu player characters down there to help, or a bunch of them. Like, that's very possible that they could do that. But yeah, the Upper City does really need help. So that's a conversation they're having, or they've been having, or trying to have, and trying to push that through to next season. I'm pretty sure. I have very, very high hopes for next season if everything kind of goes as expected. The Seeker one will probably be season 4. So, like, the Secret one can happen at any time. Literally. Like, the Secret one can literally happen at any time. And because the secret one can happen at any time, it could happen, like, it can happen in Season 3, it could happen in Season 4, it can happen in Season 5, it can never happen. There's nothing that says it happens.
I don't think a lot of people should have been there. I think it should have just been 3 of us. So it was very overwhelming, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. I almost hit you with my ambulance today, by the way.
I did not see, probably.
You ran across the street right as I was carrying.
Oh,
I'm like,
oh, I
and
heard.
I kept going.
Oh, I heard you. I actually did hear you. Like, oh, and I was like, oh, okay.
Because I almost hit you.
I think that.
Running out of an alley.
I think that's VR scuff though, because I think it's VR scuff because it's 2 seconds. Yeah. Because I would have seen that coming a mile away. Oh yeah.
Well, no. People's peripheral is pretty tight. So you would have. You don't look both ways before you.
No. Yeah.
But it's like also the medical supplies you gave me. I got a nat 20 on them. It's like, okay, cool.
I don't know if you guys have like a list of your medical supplies or not, but I won't.
They keep telling us we only have 1 day worth of medical supplies. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean?
Exactly.
That's not how medical works. Well, because what if I have 30 gunshot wounds? Do I have enough shit for 30 people to be healed? No.
I won't say I'm trying to answer that problem, but I'm trying to make it more more whatever.
Fine. You gave it. Well, we might be opening up a secondary clinic and closing this one.
Do it.
But Avalon's doing their best to make it hard. That's the problem, because they right now are looking at properties right now, and they're suddenly making up shit where Traverse is at fault for a potential flu that's gonna. They're literally blaming. They literally are talking about COVID basically. And everyone's gonna get it because of Traverse. It's gonna be Traverse's fault. It's like, bitch, that's not how this works.
No.
Right as they open their own clinic, they're gonna claim there's COVID. It's like, come on, dude, you can't do that. Fuck. Oh.
I mean, they could try.
Yeah, I know. It's like, because I even said to them in character, I'm like, well, it's not exactly Traverse's fault. It's the people using the vessels back and forth. And it's like, yes, you're right. And it's like, exactly. It's like, it's like I blame Delta Airlines and Virgin Airlines. It's like, well.
Have you ever had anyone just straight up donate medical supplies to you before?
Money usually. The thing about the medical supplies is I literally had to go up there and I RP'd checking every bandage, and I got an at 20, so everything was clean and high quality, older stuff, but high quality. And so, like, I had to make sure I even checked it to see if they were tainted. So, like, let's say you give me really high quality stuff, right? But hey, oh man, here's a tier 3 regenerative that I put AIDS in. It's like, oh, thank you, buddy. That helped me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's like, yeah.
Well, I didn't know what the fuck was in it. I just bought it off the bull people.
AIDS.
Yeah, I bought it off the bull people, and I was like, look, I'm gonna give it to you. If you want to, you could throw it out.
You bought it off the people that were selling them from District 19.
Yeah, and I was just like, fuck it. If it's useful, use it. If it's not useful, throw it out. Like,
it's getting closer to expiring. It's about 5 years old, which medical stuff's supposed to start to get. So it's pretty not as potent as it used to be, and that's the problem with it. Everything else is high quality otherwise.
I have nothing else to spend my credits on, so I was like, and I have no reason to save them.
Fair enough.
An emergency situation.
Yeah. It's like, did you trust taking an aspirin that's 5 years old? Or would you rather have one that's made in this year at least?
Yeah. But I guess if it comes to like life or death, that's why I was like, yeah, I'll just make sure less people die. Did you at least use them on the GU people? Did you use those bandages on the GU people?
I recommend getting off VR.
I did not. I just used whatever we had.
Alright.
Because I had the CEO of Avalon in there, I didn't want to accidentally cause him to die.
It helps a lot.
Plus, he literally needed shrapnel removed from his lungs and his rib cage opened up. Like, he's not in great condition. Yeah, he got a bomb blew up in his face.
My brain's like,
get out of here. Go relax.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of VR and go to cold.
I would love to watch some of the VODs from today. Let me just catch up with you guys for just a second. Looking at some of the mission maps. Yeah, we got missions. Yep, so secret one will. Yeah, Yeah, basically that I think that is like the innate problem, which is why next season they're looking into making it more widely interactive, because like right now, like Upper City was built around the fact that Voldemort wanted to stick all of his high profile streamer friends there, so it was easier just to give them like lighthearted RP, and then let them kind of like fuck off to wherever they wanted to, instead of putting them in like super high danger zones where they could just get murked at any second and then get pissed and not want to participate. Like, that's the problem. It's like, if you were a big streamer and your character got murked like day 2 just because you're in the wrong place at the wrong time, I think that's what they were avoiding. So that's why they made the upper city, because in the upper city, that just doesn't happen. Who and where Rachel's father has... Yeah. Well... Yeah, that is part of understanding, you know, that's like one of the deep lore things, is like understanding after everything is like said and done, once I have met every single one of my goals, that is part of one of her, like that is like the last thing. Like, that may even be her fade to black, is that is she, you know, something regarding her father. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be the case, but Rachel's father is HR. But yeah, but that is, you know, that do be what it do be. You know, I purposely didn't give her a father, so I had like one last drop of things that I can do in the end. I hope so too. I mean, I'm a little worried that, like I said, I'm really worried that about the map creation side of things. Just because, like think about it this way. I'm sure, like, Kier has a relatively normal life outside of doing RP stuff. So it's like asking him to redo the whole entire row and whole entire upper city already sounds like a pain in the fucking ass. So my feeling is we'll probably have to bring on, like, at least another map maker, which we do have. We do have people who are map makers. Whether they're willing to do it or not, I don't know, but yeah, that's even further up in the air. So that, I think, is a major problem, is trying to make sure, like, because the only thing we can do is either have more time in between the seasons so this shit can get done, or we have to bring in more people. I don't think there's really a way to just dump everything on Kier and say, hey, you have to literally redo this whole entire thing. I don't think that's possible. Will Rachel's mother die? I don't know. It was always planned that she would most likely die. So, which is why I think it was really annoying that she was abducted in the first few episodes, because it took away the power of it being a more season-ending problem. Now it's just like something I can't really deal with. It's like I understand that, like, her mother has been taken, and it's like there's nothing I can do. Like, the only thing that I can do right now is just keep working for Trident. And, you know, and show them that I'm actually still doing something. But she was designed that she would die by the end of Season 4 if I did not get her an operation. That's another problem. That is another large problem, is that the upper city is just copy pasta. Like, how do you, you know, how do you fix that? But yeah, as I said yesterday, it was either do Final Fantasy last night or tonight, so I think that means that I'm gonna call it in a little bit. I'm gonna watch some VODs and chill out, and then tomorrow we'll have a heck around day. That may mean True Love's Mystery, That may mean other things. I don't know. It may be a short, like, not short stream. It may be an early stream. Like, so today's Saturday now. It may be an early stream around, like, 7 p.m. start. We will do what we do. And then I will, whatchamacallit? And I'll probably move over to, like, other games. But yeah, we still have a few minutes left. Also, Rachel is about to get another skill point soon. I'm wondering where I want to throw that. How dare you say such obscene things? Pineapple soda. I don't think I've ever had something like pineapple soda before. Here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Because of the way that cooking is set up, it is literally, I don't want to say worthless to take, but it will not help me tell the story I want to tell. That's the best I can say. I know it sounds a little bit like shitty to say that, but it will not help me tell the story that I want to actually tell. This needs Mechanica too. So right now it's like my points seem like they fit best between Gathering and Sycophant. But I feel like Gathering, like, so putting skill points into Gathering early makes sense, and then, like, you know, the longer Rachel lives later on, Sycophant points make more sense. But I also think they're going to overhaul the skill system a little bit. Because right now, the skill system, it feels very difficult to get it off the ground. Like, so if you make a new character, so here's the thing, say you're a blacksmith, okay? So you become a new blacksmith for the row. And you start at level, even if you, yeah, let's say you start at level 1, it's probably Mechanica. I don't actually remember what you need to smelt iron. Fuck if I remember. Yeah, it's level 1 Mechanica with a forge. With a focus in, like, smithing or whatever. Or armoring. Or, I don't even know. So that ends up becoming a lot of stuff that you just can't make. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can't do. Like this, like an explosive. Like, say you are a technician. So say you're a technician and your character has been like take Tosha's character. His character had been a runner. Or at least he had been, you know, he'd been doing his whatever shit for a bit. Like, he, you know, he's pretty experienced with bombs and whatever. And he just doesn't know how to make bombs because he's technician level 1. Like, how does that make sense? You know, you could say, oh, you can roll for making the bomb, but, like, the guy would know how to fucking make a bomb. Like, so, like, his base level knowledge would be technician 3, but he can't really start at technician 3 because of how the system works. Salsa is a fruit salad. And it's true, but I don't know. I don't like salsa too much. I mean, here's the thing, like, there are things that I don't really care to have points in. Like, I don't have any care to have points in arcane, enchanting, all that stuff. I don't have a care to put points into combat. I don't have a care to put points into a lot of things. But it's like, it would be cool if I could have points in technician. It would be cool if I could have points in cooking, if I could have points in gathering, if I could have points in sycophant. Because those are all things that, like, my character does. My character does those kinds of things. So what, like, I can't really, like, broaden my character's abilities simply because of, like, the skill point system? So in my mind, I don't know. I feel like characters should be allowed like a set of like they should be allowed a set amount of things that are just straight up level 1. Like you can, so you'd be able to pick certain things that are level 1 as long as it makes sense for your character. So like my character would make sense to have level 1 cooking. My character may make sense to have level 1 technician. She has a fucking robot following her around and she has to probably work on every once in a while or do stuff with. My character makes a lot of sense that she's a little gathering gremlin but it also doesn't make sense that she, like, if I start dumping points into Sycopanth, it doesn't really make too much sense that she would have a high Sycopanth because she doesn't have a lot of connections. But I could dump points into Sycopanth. So that's where the problem lies, is that, it just becomes very gamified. When it would just be easier to say that my character has technician abilities and my character can cook and my character can whatchamacallit, has a good eye for things. I don't even know, like, let me put it this way. Besides the fact that, like, Tosha's character was a clone of the guy who died saving everyone by healing everyone, that's the only thing I know about that story. Like, I feel bad because so here's the thing. I was looking forward to getting involved with that story because he was passing that story off to Sasayaki, and eventually, through osmosis, I would eventually get, abducted into that story. And probably end up helping him and like learning more about it. But because he left with the reunion people, I will never know. I'll never know more about it. Jesus Christ. That's the, like, let me put it that way. The only shame that I feel and those people leaving is that some of them, I was really excited to do more stuff with them in character. And it kind of just, can't really... What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Wait, where's the DM? DM my major! DM my major! DM my major!
Way more fun.
DM my major. I need a DM.
Yes, personal food, you piece of shit.
I have an emergency. I
think so.
I rolled a Tech 4 part out of the loot box and it's after session, so I hate myself. I want to keep it. Out of the loot boxes. That's a 1% chance. That's a 1% chance, and I got it after fucking session. I hate this.
Sorry, you're in DM radio.
I pulled a Tech Part 4 out of a loot box after the episode. I hate this. Can I keep it? I have nothing. Yeah, I just did it now. I just went over to the. I was just.
0.1% chance.
I will show you. I will literally show it to you. It's just over here. Wait, where'd you guys put it? Where'd you guys throw it? Where'd you put my Tech Part 4? Where? Oh, here it is. Yes, I literally rolled this.
Oh my god! Great luck.
But that was after session.
Steve. It's okay if I DM you sometime this weekend about questions.
Ugh, that's so fucking unlucky. It's lucky but unlucky at the same time.
100%.
Can I get a one-time freebie D20 20 roll in the Undercity? Just one time, and we'll just throw this away. Like all that luck, I just wasted all of my good luck for the rest of the season on that, and it's yeah. So can I just get one freebie nat 20 in the Undercity?
It's like a one nat.
Yeah, just yeah.
Here's my nat 20 card.
Yeah, it's like we didn't break the economy.
Like that's an actual mechanic that like I'm considering for like a different roleplay that I'm doing it. I think it's like a really good idea.
Sort of.
Otherwise, I would break the economy with this, right? This thing's like $1 million.
That's such a long story. I'm gonna chug
Yeah. Yeah. This is like becoming a millionaire. Like, congratulations, you won the lottery. Change your car
Yeah.
forever.
At a,
Just now by.
yeah.
If I didn't know that everyone was just idle in my house still,
That sucks, dude. So I'm gonna tell you right now, I think it's in raw materials, right? Yeah, so four tech part 1s go into a tech part 2, 4 tech part 2 go into a tech part high, and then 4 tech part highs go into a tech part corp. So look at it this way, a tech part low or tech part 1 is used in mostly cybernetics, and thank you very much. You done goofed. Thank you very much, Fred. It goes into like auto lock pickers and stuff. So a tech part 2 you can use for like auto decking and better auto lock pickers and stuff, better cybernetics. A tech part high, which you see it takes 4, can be used for like an expanding shield, the best cybernetics, basically. And you can. So here's the thing. You actually can only find these. You can't even craft these. You literally can't even craft them. It cannot be crafted. Oh my god, this can't even be crafted. This literally can't even be crafted. You can't, yeah, I hate this.
No. Oh my god.
And this is used for the best weapons. This is used for like Valkyrie heavy cannons, Shimetsu heavy rifles, Valkyrie snipers. For the best vibro blades. It's for the best corp armor. And for the corporate cybernetics. You don't understand. You don't understand. You guys, you don't understand. You don't understand how salty. Like I am a salty little gremlin. That thing could have that could have been 100,000 credits easily. That thing could have been 100,000 credits. Not that really the money matters, but at the same time, 100,000 credits. Yeah, but this does have some D&D components to it. Someone
reporting for duty,
just
sir.
Thank you, Fred. I think Fred's at like freaking 25 or 30 subs this month. It's a shame that it doesn't show up at the top. I don't know why. Have you ever, I don't want to be like, have you ever considered changing your username to see if it affects it? So Corps can get it, and like Corps have technical money. It's weird. Like Corps literally have money. And then they like we don't have literal money. Like we can like quote unquote track our money if we really want to. Which technically I do. Technically right now I probably have like within reason probably like the 230,000 credits or something. I probably have about that. Maybe more, but I haven't really been tracking it that well. So, I mean, I spent 30,000 today off of the 250,000 that I whatchamacallited. Off the 250,000 that I got from the run. So, and I already know that I had at least 10,000 and I had a little bit more than that, so it's probably at like 230,000 credits or something. Which is not a lot. That's actually like the equivalent of like, you know, $2,300. But yeah, only corporates can get Tech Part 4s unless we get super duper lucky down here and like I just did and get a fucking Tech Part 4 off of those things. That's true. That's a big reason. I'm not even kidding. That's a huge reason why I think corporate RP is not as great. Because like they break the economy. The best way I can say this is like the gathering and crafting system does not work because corporations break the economy. $31. I like being sneaky. Fred is like the panda. Yeah, that's why I said it's like I'd advocate for having like a generalized money system. And I'd also advocate for like money making more sense in this. Cause right now, money's a little bit like meh. Because, like, literally, the only reason why I could pay for those bandages and stuff is simply because, oh, papayas. The only reason I could spend money on the bandages and the medical supplies was because I had, like, a lot of extra money that I have no reason to use the extra money. I mean, maybe I can go around trying to buy up, supplies. Like, I can go to, like, the inner city or whatever and just buy some supplies. Or, like, generalized supplies and stockpile.
Reporting for duty, sir!
Papaya. Is that really someone you can send a sub to? Jesus Christ. Thank you. Now, Fred, I will say you can do whatever you want with your subbing and stuff. You're welcome to gift sub whoever. I will say, though, that I'm always open for you sniping people who don't have subs yet, who regularly participate. That's completely up to you, but that's just a suggestion of mine that, you know. I still think it's hilarious. Like, I think the random people you give subs to is pretty funny. But I just mean in an aspect of, like, I'm always open for having more viewers and stuff not have to watch ads. You'll keep an eye out? Thank you very much. Oh, I love that Magikarp. That's adorable. Thrizzycarp? Oh, that's adorable. I kind of wish I had a Magikarp now. My most powerful sends out the Thrizzycarp.
Reporting for duty, sir!
Wait, VT, did you run out of sub? Did he, like, snipe you running out of a sub, like, 5 minutes ago? And I just didn't know it? Oh, no. Oh, I see. Oh, VT has an underscore afterwards. What the fuck? It's okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure VT already has a sub. VT's so lucky. VT's so lucky they got 2 subs. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. This, like I said, the stream isn't about you guys needing to sub to me, but I do appreciate it because it does help. It does help a lot. It helps with a couple things. It helps with being able to make purchases regarding, like, content. I spend a lot of money on models. I spend a lot of money on buying games that we play together. I spend money on, like, you know, certain baseline subscriptions, like if I'm gonna pay for, like, Spotify and stuff. So I do have general operating costs, and basically anything extra you guys give me, I just save and, you know, wait for something like a bigger purchase to come around. So whenever you guys help me, I do appreciate it. This is what being broke feels like. Thank you for giving Jaden one. Yuch! The TTS is not up simply because I was doing RP. The only thing I leave up is the quack. I only leave up the quack during roleplay. And I'm about to get off soon, so I will return everything back on afterwards. Just because I don't mind if you guys quack while I'm RPing. I mean, I will... You know, if it's during, like if everyone just is spamming quacks and stuff when I'm doing something, I'll turn it off because I actually have a way I can turn that off. Yeah, I think I could just hit manage rewards like that and I can just turn it off really quick if people are spamming it when I'm doing something. Oh, not even, actually. So, here, I could do that, I'm pretty sure. I shouldn't get the quack sound. No, I got the quack sound. Is it the alert box? Try again. What is it? I don't know. But yeah, tomorrow we'll definitely chillax and do some things. I do want to send you guys off early. I'm gonna watch some VODs. If you guys watch VODs, literally just tell me if you see any cool points of view or things that I missed that would be fun to watch. I always enjoy seeing what my friends are doing because that's a big thing. It is such a big thing that I don't always get an opportunity to see the fun stuff that my friends are doing. Simply because I'm participating. I was just trying to see if I could mute the TTS sounds natively. I don't think I can. Wait, I can. Aha! Go for it. Try quacking again. Try quacking again, you jerks. Oh god, I didn't turn it off. Okay. What I usually so with this sing the song badly stuff, the only factor that comes with that is there are a lot of songs I just don't know. And I do need to do the squats, so I will do the squats really quick and then I will figure out who we're gonna raid. One, two, three. But, the best I can say is channel points are for fun. They're not to disrupt the stream. So the way that I handle that is, Jesus, Fred, thank you very much. I say, what's going on? Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Omega Oiler, thank you very much. I actually don't know a lot of those people, so as I always say, it's when anyone gives gift subs to people, it usually encourages people to come back and check out the channel. So I do appreciate it. No worries, thank you. Regardless, thank you. I'm sure there's a lot of people who are getting subs and appreciating it, so don't you worry. Yeah, I've seen Hall come by a couple times. And I think I've seen OK come by. Not so much the other three. But you have been sniping people who come by every once in a while. And who knows, maybe those other people will just come by just for the hell of it. Yes, like papaya and just cry. So let me continue those squats really quick while I decide who I want to send you guys to. I could send you guys to Sprixer, I think, depending on... The only thing that matters is if they've been streaming for a while. If they've been streaming... Okay, they haven't been streaming for a while, so maybe I'll send you there. Because they sent me a raid Monday. So, I'm always someone who likes to give back. Just want to make sure... Okay, yep. Okay, thank you, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Likeliness is that we're going to do True Love's Mystery and other stuff, so we'll see how that happens. Watch VODs. Tell me the VODs that you like. Tell me the fun interactions that you see. You know, watch back my VOD. Maybe do some clips. Do whatever you want. I'll be around in Discord for a while tonight. So if you guys, you know, if you pop into Discord, I will be around. I always watch my friends' POVs for a while. So chances are I'll be awake for the next 4 or 5 hours anyways. Be kind to Sprixer. They're playing Valorant. Stay around for a little bit, maybe give them a follow. They're a nice person. They do Aether Chronicles with me on Monday at 9 p.m. EST. So, get to know them a little bit. Yeah, but you will see me tomorrow, probably around 7 p.m. EST if I'm going to be doing RP again. Outside of that, maybe, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Get some food.